Hello! I hope everyone's looking forward to a good weekend. I hope you've had all of you have had a better week than I have the ability to speak English. It's me. Hello. Apologies for the long... I say long. I think that's coming up to the longest wait we've had, but isn't. We had a little bit of a technical issue, but it's fine. It should be fixed now. I should also now be seeing ad warnings again. What a miracle that'll be if it's true. Yay. Anyway, Kingmaker. Yesterday we played through the whole of Varnhold's lot. I still have mixed opinions of the end dungeon, and reviewing it. About a third of the video is just level up and character creation, and then of the remaining 2/3, half of that is about just last dungeon. It has a really weird time scale to it. But I hope... well, I still didn't mind it. It dragged a bit. It's weird how it felt like there was a section missing, but I still enjoyed it, I guess. It was nice to make 4 characters. I realize I can do that at any point in the main campaign, but we're not going to do that. What we are going to do, though, is say goodbye to Brachus Rex and hop over to Dan. And then carry on a bit with the preamble. Hello, Fuchsia! I hope you've had a good week. Fuchsia's back at it again with the trivia and also using the channel points for it. You don't have to, but that did immediately get my attention because I saw the pop-up in like 3 different places. So let's just load back in as Dan. Fuchsia says, pick the game that was not made by French video game developer Arcane Studios. Dishonored, Deathloop, Prey 2017 as Bioshock Infinite. Dishonored, Deathloop runs on Dishonored's engine. Prey is kind of well known for being Arcane. I'm saying as I'm then second guessing myself, but I'm going to lock in that initial answer, Bioshock Infinite. That's made by a different company, I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember what they're called. But yeah, Deathloop uses Dishonored's engine, which Arcane had developed. And then I think Prey does as well, but I'm not 100 on that one. This is where I find out that actually Prey 2017 is not an Arcane game. And then I just have lots of egg on my face. But yes, as a quick catch-up for anyone who didn't sit through the genuine marathon that was Varnhold's lot. Mega Varn and Cephal, I can't remember his last name, were going around and we were escorting them with our friends. We had Brachus Rex, we had Keladar, we had... I don't actually remember the names of the other 2 characters because they weren't requested. Go me. Went around, we solved like a murder rumor of some people who were cannibals. Turns out they weren't cannibals. They killed the cannibals, but then we killed them. There was some weird phase thing going on. Fae, not phase. That was warping everyone's minds and messing around with them. And it'd been going on for like centuries, maybe even a millennia. And the end result of that was Mega Varn got warped back to Varnhold. Cephal got buried under the entirety of the castle, but managed to escape by making like a small pocket of air and safe area for him to go to, and then he teleported out. And we ended up impressing something called the Horned Hunter, which apparently is like some sort of really powerful satyr that lives in the Fey world, which is also called the First World. We impressed him so much, he let us go with a gift. And the gift was that for as long as our leader requires us, we shall fight monsters and never leave our post. And because it's Fey, and because clearly no one here has ever understood a Fey myth, it means that we accepted that, because why wouldn't Brachus Rex grab at the power to be able to do anything and everything to eliminate any and all enemies opposing him in the nation he works for? Why wouldn't he do that? Because apparently it means that he is there immortal until the end of time, fighting in that same dungeon against growing tides of Fey monsters. Until, I guess, eventually he is relieved. It's not a gift he was given, it was a curse. But a fitting end for something called Brachus Rex, I guess. Didn't plan that one, but it worked out great anyway. And then that's where Varnhold's lot ended. When we loaded in, it didn't ask me if I wanted to load in the main campaign. Just want to double check I didn't just like click through a prompt there. Fuchsia says it was right to go with my initial gut instinct. It is BioShock. They also don't remember who made it. I have a feeling it's one of those studios that's like, it's been absorbed into like Ubisoft. So it probably had like a different name at the time of release, but now it's like Ubisoft Montreal, or it's like Ubisoft Lyon, or, you know, one of those. What are we doing in the main campaign? Nothing, right? Building a kingdom, yeah, we don't care about that. Bloody craft. We have to wait for the arrest. We have to investigate mysterious deaths. Oh, that's right, and then actually up here, we have to find Maestro Janosch in the Technic League hideout. And we do have the first mission in Varnhold Vanishing. So, I guess we just leave.
Without a doubt.
Oh, unfortunately we have a little bit of boring bureaucracy to get through. And then... No, I think we can do that now. Fuchsia says intro still on the stream. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were, if anything weird was going to happen when we got this ready. Besides, we get through the preamble. All we did, right? So, just so it's clear for everybody, whenever we load in here, and then I run down here, and I click this button. That's all that's all anyone ever misses at the start of this. Because this is the bureaucracy part of actually running the kingdom. And leaving it like that, I'm going to see if that's easier for me to figure out when I do the chapters on YouTube to say, hey, look, we've actually finished the preamble. We have a celebrity visit. Everyone's doing something. What about curses? We've got people working on curses. It's going to be about a month. We're actually getting through a lot of our curses. We only have 3 left after this. I've really only done 1 curse. Oh, I guess it's not going to show all the ones I've finished. I guess I could be completely wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Legend Man, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. I'll give you a quick shout out. As I remember how my fingers work on a keyboard. Legend Man was doing... Oh, Escape from Tarkov, but more of the PvE with Dino, Proto Dino. I caught up on, I think, halfway through your first one on that one. And not anything else. I've been meaning to catch up on your Pacific Drive, and I've been meaning to catch up on... Oh, what was it? There's another one. Final Fantasy IV. I know you've found Edge, and I know you've fought Skarmory, and... Oh, the Rubicante. I know you've also fought Rubicante. But I don't remember anything past that point, because my own knowledge then of Final Fantasy IV sort of seeping in and merging and making it all go weird. I don't know if you've cleared the whole of the tower, or got to the tower. I don't know if you have the airship. We'll see. But it looks like there isn't actually anything here that I can do. All my advisors are busy. Yup. Yep, every single one. Money? We have some money, but we'll just wait for that to build up just a little bit. We need to get relations to 60. So then we can get espionage. A Ledgerman asks, how is the Pathfinder going? It's going alright. We cleared the entirety of Varnhold's lot yesterday because it was shorter than I thought it was. And I stubbornly said 6 hours in, hey look, when we get to the end of this dungeon, we'll call it. And it turned out that that was the final dungeon, and the dungeon went for 4 hours. it was an experience. I'm not sure I'd recommend doing it all in one hit like that, but it's how it ended up going. Oh, I've restored a necklace. No, I haven't. I haven't restored anything. Any of this going to pay? How are you handling your new job? Okay, I'll leave you to your legends. I don't think we actually collected... we haven't found every piece of an artifact yet, so I don't know how good they are. We need to go out this way. Because I need to sell all the stuff I don't need. Because money is good to have, and I keep dumping it all into the kingdom. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Ledgerman says, yes they did. They're about to hit the moon and get to the summon. They're going to get a summon first. You're going to the moon before you get the summons? I don't know if you can do that. I think going to the moon locks you out of being able to get things. As I just pace back and forth as I try to rack my brain. Yeah, I think going to the moon locks some of the things out. I don't know, I've always done the summons as soon as I get them. Or as soon as I can get access to it. And I think you can get there... emphasis on think. I think you can get there with Kane still in the party?
I can see my destination.
Right, where is... There's Hasuf. Old reliable. I'm gonna sell you some stuff. And it's going to be... stuff like this. A Ledgerman says they're going to do woods tonight in Tarkov. And they're going to hit the summon area first, then the moon. Ah, yeah, you should be fine. Again, I'm saying that and then immediately wondering if there's anything that you can get caught out on. I'm going to keep that. That's a fancy spear. That was given to us as an artifact. Cast up to 6 days and maximize though using the spell. It affects spells of 6th or lower. I mean, if we had a dedicated mage, that would be nice. Plus 4 enhancement bonus strength. Oh, that's very nice. I think I know who I can give that to. That's a nice shield, but don't need it. Dragon Skull Plate. Yeah, I think we're holding this stuff for now. This, however... we don't really need that. Keep that just in case. We don't need the leather armor. That's part of a quest that we don't need to worry about anymore. Let's just dump all this. These are just regular rings, right? Yeah. They can go as well. Get rid of that pelt. Keep that, because that's a beautiful light armor. Thorny ring is nice. Nature's Will, a Cervic ring. I think we can keep that for the time being. Actually, I guess there isn't that much to sell. I mean, there's the obvious, like, unenchanted weapons. Why have I still got Varask's tools? And he gave me Mayhem. I don't know how Vrask is making his equipment. Is there like a... No, just get rid of that. Give me some money. Legendman asks, by the way, did I check for PV mode on my Tarkov account? I did check for it. I have it, but I haven't been able to actually do anything with it. On account of being way too busy, unfortunately. Because my current week basically is, we got the streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We're doing another one Sunday. That reminds me, Saturday, MechWarrior 5 is happening 7 hours earlier. It is not happening at 7 PM UTC, it's happening at 12 PM UTC. And it will go for about 7 hours. So it's basically just getting shifted 7 hours earlier. Because there's things I need to do way later. And I'd rather not skip MechWarrior. We're at a really good point at the moment. We have some main story we need to do, and then we have, I think, the Rise of Rasselhag to do as well. Do I need to take any of you? Yeah, I need to take you two. Sorry, Nook, and sorry, Jubilos. I gotta take the two incompetent people. I hate to do it to you two. Especially because you're both so powerful. Legendman says also they might not stream this Sunday due to an uncommon storm, but I hope you stay safe. Hopefully it's, you know, just I say a normal storm, but depending where you live, normal storms can still be horrific. I hope it's like a relatively light thing, like it passes over pretty quickly and it doesn't cause too much damage or any like problems. I think, didn't you get taken out for like a month by a storm? Not as in like it came in and, you know, bang, out you fell onto the floor because you were knocked out, but as in like it took out like your power transformer or something. Was that a storm or was that a hurricane? I can't remember which. I mean, a hurricane is a storm, I guess. God, I haven't touched these people in ages. Yeah, I haven't touched them since level 5, I guess. Legendman says Hurricane Ian, 3 months. Yeah. I say hopefully this one goes by a lot nicer. What do I even want to do with you? Arcane, Armor, Medium, that's fine. You're gonna get, I think we're level 10, maybe 11? So you're going to get bonus magic feat, fighter training, spell resistance. Fear, dispel magic. I'm just going to make you do things. I realize that's ambiguous, but you're going to do things. Magus Incarnate, let's give you... That basically makes you fight like you're flat-footed. You know what? Let's change things up. Let's make you not the same sort of build as we're doing on Dan. Can I give you a prestige? No, you need arcane spells, and you don't have arcane. Level 3? Because you're Magus. Wait. Oh, you might be able to at level 7. But what's the point? Magus. How are you getting on in Tarkov at the moment, Legendman? Let's go weapon focus. Scimitar. just because I know he uses one. Grease. Stinking Cloud and Haste. Since we know Stinking Cloud is actually really good. Ah, Fuchsia, if you're here, I have a trivia. Well, I say a trivia. It's probably a very challenging video game trivia question for you. Legendman says they're progressing faster in PvE than 3 months of PvP. Yeah, it's because you haven't got people getting in the way trying to do their quests. So you haven't got to worry about other people. Fuchsia says, wait, don't say it yet, they're not entirely here. Sorry, I haven't, finished the ritual to summon you into the corporeal realm. Take your time when you're ready. It's okay. I'll put you in there, and there. It's probably worth giving you Lightning Bolt. I mean, you have displacement. I'm just gonna make him some sort of weird, like, Mesmer, I guess, from Guild Wars. We have another arcane weapon, we get another Mega Suite, we get Fear, we get 2 talents. Okay. I realized we spent a lot of time yesterday, Varnhold's lot, doing level ups. I promise we're not gonna do the same thing here. I promise. We want... How good is your dex? +2? Combat reflexes. And then here... we have Ghost Touch, we have Dimension Strike. We're going to use Dimension Strike to get melee touch attacks. Because I've just realized that means we don't need to go down the Dazzling line to get the touch spells. So yesterday, the whole idea with Keladar, which we didn't really do because it turned out to be kind of awkward to try and do, was to shake or fear a bunch of enemies so that we could hit their touch, but the downside was we were also fighting enemies that had really good touch AC, so it didn't really work out. But Dimension Strike here means we can just try to hit something for touch and hopefully get some certified damage through. Enduring Blade might be a good idea, but Hasted Assault could also be good. No, we'll go with Dimension Strike. And then we'll go Vampiric Touch because that's funny. And it means I can get all of it to resolve as a touch. I realize that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it makes sense to me. Oh yeah, we can take Eldritch Knight. Is there a reason to? Bonus combat feat, diverse training. No. No, there is not. Because we can already crit with spells. When we confirm a crit, the next cast is Swift Action as if quickened. Nope, Magus. Fuchsia says, alright, they're here now. What's the trivia question? Alright. 1 second, because I need some coffee. What video game series saved the company that made Bubsy 3D? It's a rough question. Is it worth taking Molten Orb at this point? Frigid Touch. We could do that. Because if we get the crit... Okay, and then at this level, Like, let's go with... Again, I kind of... Well, he is dragon, right? Does he eventually get the ability to do Dragon's Breath anyway? Let's quickly check. Bonus feats, Nothing necessarily about a Dragon's Breath. Spell with electricity damage, plus 1/1 damage, extra perception, grow claws, spell resistance, dragonkind, so we can become a dragon. Dragonkind, power of worms, overwhelming presence, wings. Yeah, I think Dragon's Breath would maybe a bad idea. Let's go with enlarged person. No, let's go with... Controlled Fireball, just because I like the idea of people being able to throw AoEs when we need them. And then greater invisibility, because getting to hit things is good. Fusha says, that's a good question. You like that question. Very interesting double question. There's 2 questions hidden in that one. I like it. What are the options? So the options are... I had 3 names that weren't correct and one that was. We got it. Tomba. I'm pretty sure it's called Tomba. Tomba, which is it's a platforming game. Crash Bandicoot. Siphon Filter. Kingsfield. One of those saved the company that originally was only known for making Bubsy 3D. Oh man, more feats? Do I really want more feats? Let's go with more feats, I guess. We'll take improved critical on a scimitar because it's already got a good crit range. And then for the bonus Magus feat, we'll go with weapon specialization, which gives +2 damage on all rolls. He's really good with scimitars. Okay. Let's go that one, and then let's go Dimension Door. No, Ice Storm. Sure. Oh, he has rapiers. He doesn't use scimitars. No, I'm looking at the wrong character. He has a regular Masterwork scimitar. But, yeah, look at that. The crit range went from 1820 to 1520, so it's exactly like it has Keen. And I'm pretty sure Keen doesn't stack with it. But now he doesn't need the Keen thing that Dan has. So it's a 1 in 4 chance of getting a critical hit. Is he really good at landing? He's really good at connecting a hit. Oh, it's because he has strength +5. No wonder. Yeah. Bab of 8. Bab of 8? Yeah, 3. Because we're using dexterity. So he's more likely to land hits than Dan is. But Dan can unload a bit more of a nuke. I don't know, maybe Ragonga will find his place on the team. Temporarily. Fusha says... Oh, hold on, we missed some messages from Alleged Man. Why'd I go into Rogue for you? Was it because I was going for some weird, like, arcane trickster thing? Probably. One second. A Ledger Man said... Siphon Filter was a damn good game, controls were a bit iffy. Fuchsia says, Kingsfield had nothing to do with Bubsy 3D. Crash Bandicoot is Rare. Did Rare make Bubsy 3? Crash Bandicoot is Naughty Dog. Fuchsia says they can see Rare making Bubsy 3D, though. But something in the back of the mind says, no, you fool, it wasn't Rare, it's one of the other options. Tomba feels like they might have come up before Bubsy 3D. They have no idea what the last option is. So they're going to go with Siphon Filter, whatever that is. Funny enough, the answer is actually Siphon Filter. So after the company, I think they were called Eidetic at the time, made Bubsy 3D, they were running out of money. They had to come up with something. And they came up with the idea of doing a third-person spy action game, right? Think James Bond or Mission Impossible, but a lot more like action-focused, kind of. And it sold really well. It saved the company, the studio. They're still going to this day. The most recent game they released, to my knowledge, is Days Gone, which is that huge, like, zombie survival game. I say that. It doesn't really narrow it down. You play as a biker guy, right? And you're in the zombie apocalypse, and there's loads of zombies running around. And I mean lots. There are points where you'll get swarmed. And a neat little thing I know, I don't know much about the game, but what I do know is that the taser, it is infamous, the taser in Siphon Filter, it made it into Days Gone as a post-game weapon for very good reason. Very good. Let's see, I need you to learn, well, I don't really need you to learn web, I need you to learn offense. So learn Burning Arc, and Scorching Ray and Burning Arc. Fuchsia says, yes, they win. You do. You do. Congratulations. Ledgerman says, oh, nice. The taser was legendary. Yeah, it was really good. Maybe someday I'll replay the first Siphon Filter. Maybe I'll do the trilogy at some point. Maybe that'll be a Sunday thing. Arcane Trickster, what do you do? What was I building you towards? Arcane Spellcaster she belonged to before adding the Prestige when it gains new spells per day and spells as if gaining a level in that class. Okay. You can use Trickery at a range of 30. And then you still gain sneak attacks. And then Impromptu. I think the idea is you're supposed to be like a melee person, but sure, we'll go down this path. You're a wizard. Fuchsia says they like that question, they're going to steal it, and I'm powerless to stop them. And they also thought Crash Bandicoot was Rare. I can see why you would think it's Rare. It does sort of fit the style of Rare games. In that it's an animal mascot character that runs around and collects things. But it's, as I say, it's Naughty Dog. We're just going to make you really good at throwing spells. Do you have Point Blank Precise? Yes, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about Accomplished Sneak Attack. I think I gave you that so you could actually land shots and attacks. We're going to go with Spell Penetration, so you're more likely to get things to hit. Or I can go Greater Spell Focus. You want Transmutation? No, we're going to go Spell Focus. We're going to go Evocation. There you go. Because you're now going to pick up as well. Let's go with Molten Orb. Oh no, that's a 2. Oh no, they're all 2s. What am I worried about? Go with Molten Orb and I'm not sure. Ledgerman says the body ragdoll physics was hilarious with the taser. And alright, they gotta get going, gotta go shopping, then nap before stream. I hope you have a good stream. Hopefully I'll be able to drop by. Maybe if the times line up, I'll be able to raid in. We'll be able to see you playing Tarkov PvE with Proto Dino. But thank you for dropping by. You're gonna go with Acid Arrow as well. Have some more intelligence. If only because I need you to get some athletics. Actually, no, don't take haste. Take Fireball. And yet again, take Stinking Cloud. The more of those we have, the better. And then 1, 2, 3. But we don't need perception. Let's get some more athletics. And then go evocation. We need this, and then we need this. I know her opposed thing is Abjuration, but Jubilos is the only other person who can cast that right now. And he is not in the party. Okay, welcome to level 4. Controlled Fireball. And Volcanic Storm. Do I want Volcanic Storm? Obsidian Flow is actually probably the best one to go for. It's a good crowd control. We got that used against us a lot during Varnhold's lot. It deals damage and then it entangles. And then it's still a very dangerous area. So Obsidian Flow it is. And then this is the last one. Do I want Spell Focus? I already have Spell Focus. Let's instead go with... I'm tempted to say let's go 2 higher in Burning Arc, but that's not a good idea. I mean, we're going to get to use that spell a lot, but... Did I get Spell Penetration earlier? No, I didn't. We got Spell Penetration. So we have a chance to get through Spell Resistance. Fusha says they were wrong about Tomba coming out before Bubsy 3D though. It released a year later. I thought Tomba was later than Bubsy, but I also wasn't 100% sure on that one. Was Necromancy opposed as well? Yeah, well, what a shame. That's an absolute shame because that's a really good thing. Come on, Marwol, use your words. Go rainbow pattern. And then go... Probably should pick up some illusions. Let's go with a Phantasmal Killer. Okay, finally, Akondeo is nice and easy. It's just level up Ranger. And then we go into these. Dead aim is a penalty. I don't want that. Hammer the Gap could be a good idea. Improved critical. Could be nice. Let's go with favored enemy. Can I pick Fae? We run into a lot of Fae. Oh, I get 2 favored enemy at this point. So we can also improve again. Or giant humanoids. Or magical beasts. I think improving Fae is probably the way to go. So now he gets, I think it's a +4 attack and damage against them. Actually, giant humanoids. Because it looks like we're going to be fighting a lot of giants soon, and Fae, we can pick that up later. If we really need to ramp that one up. Take archery. My attacks ignore anything except yes, please. And then here. Is there anything else I want to take? More likely to confirm a crit would be pretty good. I can give him outflank, which is more likely to actually land hits, but he's already pretty good at that. He does fire a lot of shots. Maybe I should use Hammer the Gap to really ramp the damage up. Wait, does he not have Precise Strike? Oh, that's right. He has 1 point in Rogue, doesn't he? Yeah, he's a Vivisectionist. For the Mutagen, the Sneak Attack. So I could give him just an extra d6. You know what? No. No, we'll play this smart. We'll take improved critical on bows. Oh, but there's going to be a specific bow, isn't it? I don't know what he's equipped with. Hammer the Gap. And then Tristian, you're easy. Hello, Cleric. Alertness, no. Let's go with... Not Iron Will. Extra channel, meta magic, extend, spell penetration, spell focus, greater focus evocation. Oh, none of those. Greater spell penetration. Right! We're almost ready to set off and do something. What that something is, I don't know. Oh, that's right, I have to do a gear now. So we're going to give you Leviathan's Gift, because that lets you do Maximize. You have a regular short bow. You have a composite longbow, okay. That's fine. Do I actually have any weapon for you? No. What about you? Do I have a scimitar for you? I don't think any of these count. Don't think... No, these are all like... Need to keep an eye out for a scimitar for you. And this is one I can buy in the town. As for your gear... Give you that. And then give you that because you use strength. +2 dodge against ranged attacks? Nah, you don't need that. +2 to constitution, +2 resistance on... Nah, you don't need that either. Where are they? That's dexterity constitution, strength constitution. Thought I had a +4 for you. Oh well. Oh, that's right. He's already getting +4, so he doesn't need that. Fine, keep that then. See if I care. Fusha says they threw in a Naughty Dog question while they're at it. Pick the game that was not made by American video game developer Naughty Dog. Crash Bandicoot, The Last of Us. Sorry, Crash Bandicoot, The Last of Us, Jak and Daxter, or Star Wars. It's Star Wars. Star Wars was LucasArts. Jak and Daxter was Naughty Dog. I remember playing Jak and Daxter and Jak 2. I really liked them both. Is there a headband I can give you? No? Okay, well, you need these. Genuinely, you do need those. You don't need charisma. Have a fancy hat. Welcome to the fancy hat territory. I don't think any of this actually benefits anybody. Sure, we'll give him a better saving throw. That's intelligence. And I think we're almost done with the gear. You might as well keep the scimitar because your crits are going to help you out. Yeah, I think that's it. Why have you got the belt lantern? No. No. That's not how that works. Keen rapier, cold iron longsword, shock rapier, frost battle axe. No one? You have a regular scimitar. Go you, I guess, Tristan. Alright. I think that's enough bumbling around. Let's... Ooh, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? The Technic League hideout, which is over near Varnhold. Okay, let's go. But yeah, Swoosha, the answer on that one is Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace. Oh, I leave for like 12 hours. Ask the baronies advisors to step in. They can't. Fine, we have time. I need to go to the technically... Well, actually, that's on the way to actual quest progress. He's doing stuff over there. And I'm not sure what. Let's keep going. I probably have to go south for this.
I need to catch my breath.
Yes. Alright, everyone have a quick little bit of a rest. Oh, I have to rearrange all of this too. Okay, you can cook. Oh no. Tristan, I might need you to go hunting. I don't know what intimidating posture does, so I'm going to have you go hunt instead. Oh wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. And then... I guess do that. Yes. Yeah, that's a plan. No guards. Who needs them?
Ekon, have you heard about silent hermits? They take a vow of silence and just sit there without moving for days, and at night, they quietly gobble up the gifts that the pilgrims are bringing.
What does this have to do with me? I don't sit still, and I talk to those I have words for.
Oh, I think we have an ad coming. I think I just caught the little notification pop up. Brace yourselves. 6 hours for 6 rations. Good. What challenging questions have you got, Fuchsia, if you have any at all? Because we hit, what was it, 8 yesterday? 8 in a row before that streak got broken. Fuchsia says they're giving me the most challenging questions they have already. God, I should have readied up. And there's the ad, which is why we've paused, apart from the fact that we've just entered combat. Thankfully, they're all level 8. We do have some archers in the back line. We have a bard. But this shouldn't be too difficult. We have the Smilodon. We have Okbo, the dog. Yeah, they should tear through all of this pretty quickly. What's of interest? Who has the higher EC between Ragonga and... Oh. Definitely. Definitely you. Because you have, why is that so high? Oh, the Heart of Valor and the Wyvern skin and the +2 ring and the Dex bonus. Compared to... Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Do I have a better ring for you? Do I have like a +2? Nope. Oh, well. Fuchsia says, pick the game that does not have a sewer level or level section. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, DuckTales, Metal Slug, Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back. I know there are sewers in Cortex, in Crash Bandicoot 2, because there's like a whole there's a whole hub dedicated to that. Akbar, I need you to go after the archer. See? Damn, we're confirming crits all over the place. Look at that. Maybe I should pick up the skill that allows, like, follow-up attacks with the crits. Oh, we got more technically coming in.
He's a turd.
Are you afflicted by slow? Shame. For games that I think, or the game that I think doesn't, DuckTales I think does have a sewer section. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they have to be in a sewer. So Metal Slug 2, does that not have a sewer section in it? Hey, Carrick. Nice of you to drop all this stuff. Fortunately, you had nothing valuable, but I'll take all the potion stuff. And longsword. I guess the plate mail too.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, let's actually get a bit of a... Let's actually get some buffs going.
Together we are unstoppable.
What? Be on guard.
Probably don't need to pop a mutagen, but it's gonna last for like almost 2 hours, so we might as well.
Has a price.
Keep your wits about you.
Throw a shield up. Throw your shield up.
What's the holdup?
What are you doing by default? I need to sort your spells out because you don't have any. That's what I forgot to do. Fuchsia says, too bad, there is a sewer level in Metal Slug 2, but there isn't one on DuckTales. You're probably thinking about the one in DuckTales 2. There's a DuckTales 2? I thought there was a sewer in DuckTales. Same as I also didn't know there was a DuckTales 2. Let's see. None of that is really useful. We'll keep the Hurricane Bow, because that allows her to do more damage. Mage Armor is going to be useful to you, but it lasts 1 hour per level, so I guess we'll just have the 2, just in case we need to recast it. And then the rest of these will have a snowball. At this tier, we have no favorite school slot, but we do have three rays at 11th. So you're dealing 12d6 with that. And this doesn't scale. So because that doesn't scale, we'll actually do 2 of those and 1 acid arrow. And then here, oh, that's easy. See invisibility, fireball, and then 2 stinking clouds. Obsidian flow. Two rainbow patterns, because this has a chance to daze something. And a phantasmal killer. Do I need to do anyone else's book? Sure, hope not. Really need to raise your wisdom.
Never stop learning.
And then we might as well throw on your buffs. Ghost Touch deals with incorporeal enemies. Keen we don't have to use. Shock we don't care about at the moment. Armor and shield bonus to AC do not count. It's kind of flat-footed, I guess.
I yearn for entertainment.
And then here, we want Spell Strike, Shock, yeah, see, he naturally gets a breath weapon. Oh, that's right, none of these are going to last for more than a minute. Yeah, we'll hold on to that then.
You can count
Any
on
fun
me.
to be had?
Knowledge is the key
AC 30.
to victory.
AC 25, that'll do. That will all do. Well, yeah, I had no idea there was a DuckTales too. Dan, go kill the bard.
You think that hurts?
Oh no, slaves. Well, so technically, I actually shouldn't be that surprised. Oh. Maestro Janusz. He wants to let them be free and join the Technic League. Who wrote this dialogue? Lesson 1, never trust Janusz in anything. Lesson 2, hate him with all your heart. Go on, disappear. Nope, you know, they trapped me in here. Buddy, that just gives you less options to run away, especially because it now means I can do something like, oh, I don't know. Not that, but it does mean I can do something along the lines of this. See, I have delay poison. You don't. I hope you're like choking to death as I beat you with an inch of your life and let it slip away. Yeah, look at that. We just tear through everything already.
Hey, can someone help me?
You don't need help. You're fine. Up you get.
Time for fun.
How did she get death doored? Is the Smilodon actually slowed? Won't show me. Who just says, you know what? I'll just play the game to confirm. Oh, I might have missed the message ahead of that. Fusha says, okay, they double checked and maybe the question is wrong. It's possible they have forgot a sewer level in DuckTales. Let them confirm. See, I thought there was a sewer level. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I'll accept that I'm wrong. So Ragonga wants pure revenge. Octavia wants to be better than that. Yeah, Ragonga doesn't care about the other people. Unfortunately, I can't keep being chaotic good. But Tristian's right here. My new alignment is chaotic good. I should have gone chaotic evil. How do I save the slaves? How do we save slaves? How do we save slaves? They're all just gonna burn up. Oh, I have to talk to them. I thought there was like a switch or something I had to use. Nah. Might as well have just not saved them.
I can see
Oh, there's another one there.
destination.
Fuchsia says there's no mention of a sewer level in the manual, but the wiki says that that one of the bosses is at the end of the sewer level. See, I could have sworn there was. Nah, I don't like saving the slaves. Not because, you know, it's a bad thing to do, but also, like, I think I botched that. I'd rather go for vengeance. Let's go for vengeance. And also, I don't have all my spells. I just want to brutally murder that group. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've already won the fight once, we can do it again. Just remember to actually turn on people's spells. Which means I have to redo your spell book. What? Need to throw the mage armor on. That's what we forgot about that one. 2 Scorching Ray, 2 Burning Arc, 1 Acid Arrow, 2 Fire... No. Protection from Arrows Communal. Stinking Cloud, there we go. Obsidian Flow, Rainbow Pattern, Phantasmal Killer. That'll do. We also get to level up our girl Malara at the end of that fight, but I'm going to hold off on doing that level up because we're just going to do more of the same.
Time for fun.
Yeah, we'll just do the same murder we did last time. Go for the bard. Go for the bard.
You've made your choice.
Go for the archer.
The weak suffer. I fight to be proud of.
How did you get so messed up? There's Ragonga's racial kicking in.
I die.
Consider me provoked.
So the half-orc racial is that if they hit 0 health points, they get to act for 1 more round and then fall down. Alright, let's do the buffs.
I need to concentrate.
Protection from arrows. And protect poison.
Your eyes open.
Chug. Chug.
Together we are unstoppable.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm restless.
Oh yeah, you need
Ready
mage
and
armor to
willing.
kick in. What's up here? I'm going from 19 to 19. Oh, that's right. This counts as armor. The mage armor doesn't help.
You
Never
can count
mind.
on me.
We have that. We have that.
Right here, my friend.
Can you do a very quick, just an eeny weeny one of those? Yeah, that'll do, I guess.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. I think I have all the buffs I care about. Not that we need to be overly buffed for this fight. It's really easy. It's really straightforward. We've literally just done it.
A reckoning
Here.
is at hand.
What's the holdup?
Reflex affected by... Yeah, see, there's affected by spell resistance. But it'll be very funny when we get the Stinking Cloud to fire off. How many uses of Stinking Cloud do you have?
For entertainment.
5!
I'm up for an adventure.
Dan has it as well? Man, I did not realize I had a lot of, like, really good crowd control abilities.
I'm not afraid.
I'm gonna send Aqua to go take out that bard. What a hit! 1d8 plus 20 and then it gets doubled. That's why I love these pets. The smart play would be to throw Stinking Cloud down, knowing where they're going to be, but that's a bit meta game. You know, give them a chance. Thank you for the experience. Why are you wasting your cast of Fireball to jam me in here? I'm going to drop that on there.
Your death awaits.
Take out their archers.
Your death.
See, and the Stinking Cloud fires off, and that's their archer out of action. He's on the floor. Yeah, I think you're barely out of the range. Chase him. Chase him.
Let's give them what they deserve.
What are you waiting for? He's getting away. Let's go for him. Chase him down.
I'm not afraid.
See, he would have portaled away. Why did you run up all that way and then have no follow-up plan, Octavia? It's okay. We have options, right? For one, what's your will save? Your will is your weakest point? Daze him. And everyone else should be running in pretty soon after. I bet you it's by, yeah, Dan. Dan yet again. Failed to save, so he was dazed. So if I killed him that quickly, can I not just go back and save them? Okay, we're slowly corrupting Octavia. Yeah, see, everyone here died instantly, but there's nothing to stop us from splitting the party, but there are always going to be limitations. You always have to make decisions. Sorry, can we get someone to actually pick that?
Next time.
How hard is that? 43. If you got a key... Oh, there's a ring at 2. Quarterstaff, intelligence. Okay. There are some options and things here. What's in his desk? His key, probably for his chest. What did you find? Oh, you're gonna go on a rampage of revenge, aren't you? This is where I think I'm gonna find out that, like, Ragonga did come from a tribe, whereas Octavia was given up for adoption. Sorry, does his key not open his chest? Yeah, I'm gonna steal that book. Might be useful. Wand of echolocation. Blind sight, that's really nice. We haven't had anything that can cast blind sight to my knowledge. It gets around displacement.
I can see my destination.
And a few other problems. That's diamond dust. Happily take that.
Combat is adjourned.
Hey nerds, you're an alchemist. You die first.
I'll loot your corpse.
The Smilodon's gonna go fight the Conjurer. Because by the time you actually summon anything... Yeah. Spell failed? Probably because you died. Death is a pretty good way to dispel conjuration.
Focus on the goal.
Man, I really spent all that time leveling up the party just to do basically nothing. Oh, there's more of the rogues? Oh, could I come around the back to ambush the guy and never risk the slaves? Guess we'll never know, unless I look it up, but I don't really care too much. Oh, the bogeyman! The bogeyman's robe! We killed the bogeyman in Varnhold's lot. Interesting.
I believe I found something.
Yeah, we just found a scimitar for Ragonga. He's got a really good chance to hit. Plus 19? That's actually terrifying. Add on to that he does 12 to 17 damage before any bonuses, like before we throw on any like element stuff from, you know, his ability to enchant weapons or touch spells. Maybe Ragonga is actually the correct way to build an Eldritch Scion. I'll check a chocolate ice cream recipe, why not? I never make anything other than a hearty meal, but eh. Let's leave through the back. Pretend we were never here. But we will steal everything that these guys have. It's only fair. I don't really want the full plate. Now the question is, do I carry on with this party? Or do I head back and swap over to the Do I swap out the two bloodthirsty revengenists? Revengenists? That's not a word, but it is now. The revenge-fueled members of the party. And do I get Jubilost and... Yeah, I think I do. I go get Jubilost and the best character so far, Knock Knock. Let's do it. And then we'll come all the way back over for Varnhold. Actually, we're here. We should probably look around because there is that quest to find the missing brother. Because that is my quest, right? The lost brother. Headed for Varnhold. Let's have a look. 1 second. Archery, we're going to give... maybe Point Blank Master? No, improved precise shot. To get those hits. Clustered shot also looks like it's a good idea. Because we do that before the damage reduction. What do we have crit for already? No idea. I think she has the same. I think she's composite longbow as well. But clustered. And then favorite enemy for you is Fae, and humans. I know we're going to be fighting giants, so maybe I take giant humanoids now. Or, yeah, we'll take giant humanoids. And then we already have 2 in Fae, so we'll get... we get 2 in giant humanoids too. Someone is on the road, get ready. Okay, when it says that, it's a special encounter. There we go. What's the reason for the caution? Bandits, Your Grace. Return to the Baron's lands. So, this is where I need to get to, but also I can't get into Varnhold yet. I might be at some sort of weird, like, transitionary section where we can't actually start the new chapter. So we might as well just head back to Tussdale.
I need to catch my breath.
Peaceful travelers, you say? Is it the skeleton man? With his skeleton van? Peddling wares from a skeleton land?
May we have a moment of respite?
It is. Hello, skeletal salesman. Show me your wares. Quenchless life. Oh, it's a full plate armor? +2 plate against, and a +2 saving throw against all necromancy. Ooh. That Estoc is fine. Ring of Corrosion, isn't that +1 damage when you deal acid? Yes. Yeah, there's nothing really he has. So we're just going to sell everything that we just picked up. See, making money is really easy in this game. You just kill people and take their stuff. Early game? Oh yeah, you're going to struggle for cash. Once you become a baron, funnily enough, the cash just rolls in. I don't know how, I don't know why. It just does.
I need to catch my breath.
No, you don't. We're going home.
My
Okay,
instincts dull when
fine.
I'm tired.
Have a nap.
I'm afraid of catching that rubbish. When you go near the sick, don't let them breathe on you.
By the goddess, are some people just incapable of compassion?
Tristan, you just babysat the whole group chasing after a guy who was part of a slave nation, as in the nation where they literally used slaves as currency, and we let the people burn, and you're wondering if people lack compassion. I think you might be batting with the wrong team, my friend. We would have saved them if there was more in it for us. But morally speaking, I am chaotic evil. No, I'm chaotic neutral, not chaotic evil. Right? I've forgotten Dan's alignment. Yeah, he's right on the line of chaotic neutral. So we're not chaotic evil, but we're almost good. Maybe I should be more, pleasant, I guess. Nah. Probably find if I did save them, that would have benefited me and would have given me, like, buffs and better things in the kingdom and blah, blah, blah. But, right now I want to focus on running the kingdom and getting good. But not morally. Not morally. I don't think there's anything here I care about. Maybe we just waste time. I know what we could do. I know what we could do. We could go to the Tenebrous Depths. And it's what we do every time we run out of ideas. Get out of my party. Get back in. Okay, the rogue is pretty easy. We just pick things that let him stab. Athletics. There we go. Improved 2-weapon fighting, second attack, improved critical. Finesse training gives us, ooh. Oh, there was a specific weapon. There was a specific weapon type I wanted. Oh, that means we're gonna do that again. Hold on. Is it the Sai? Did I sell the Sai? I don't remember what it was. I think we sold it. In which case, I know who we sold it to. It's only one guy. It's only ever one guy we sell weapons to, just in case this ever happens. I guess he's less of a trader and more of a pawn shop. P-A-W-N. You know, as in, like, the show. Can't say the name of the show. That doesn't make it any less ambiguous as to what I said. But the one where the guy's like, let me just call my expert. And the expert goes on this wonderful tale about, these curtains were made in 1936. They were hand woven from silk. They came from a place of majesty and wealth in Switzerland. And then the guy behind the counter goes, I'll give you $20. That show. It's not Hair Splitter. Oh, we had a keen scimitar. Lucky longbow. Was it Slicer? No. Show me just weapons. Let's go to the bottom. Swordsman's Passion? No. Son of the Wise? No. I could have sworn it was a Sai. Agile Light Pick? No. Good crit though. 4 times. There was a weapon that looked really good. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right there. Marwol is blind. This is what I want to give to my little stabby guy. So while I'm here, is there anything I want to pick up? I don't think so. Nope.
I can see my destination.
So we can give him a Sai, and then we'll decide after that what else we're doing. Maybe I want to give him Dagger as well, but that'll be later on. Right now, though, Sai. I think that's how it's pronounced. Rogue. I mean, there's other weapons I can give him, but Sai. And then over here, I want combat reflexes, because that then leads into it's further down here. It's a teamwork feat. I've forgotten the name of it already. Seize the moment. We need to start putting seize the moment on a lot of crit-focused people. Vastly improve the amount of attacks we output, and that kills people quicker. Who would have guessed? And we get another rogue talent when we level up. Yeah, it's all looking really cute and beautiful. Get your new stabby tool.
No want it. You keep it.
What do you mean?
Smells too nice.
Wait, can you not actually use a Sai? Is that a wasted feat? Do you need something else? Do you actually need the monk weapon? I can't just bypass it? That's a shame. Really wanted that on him. Just so we have the bleed. Well, stay with these then, I guess. And then Jubilost is nice and easy. We just make him smart. And then we give him Rapid Shot. Echolocation. Alright, I want to do some exploring. Let's go to airport, which is by here. In a really roundabout way. I want to swing by Fort Ford. Because we haven't linked that up. Or that. Oh, it's time. Oh, this might be why nothing's happened with Varnhold. Please let me be able to do something with this. Harem's out of the question. Tristian is ready soon. Should be attended to before Cathona. Yeah, we'll get to that. 16 days. 16 days, Tristian goes and handles whatever that problem is. Bold Hilltop, Bold Hilltop. There we are. Right, we need to get ready for a hell of a fight. Which is going to include Fae.
I must replenish my powers.
Now, the Fae we can deal with pretty easy. Anything else they bring with them might be dicey, shall we say.
I need to think of a title for myself. Knock Knock All Terrifying or Knock Knock All Conquering? Knock Knock Fearsome Fullering? Needs more think thoughts.
This is why Knock Knock is the best character. Look at him. He's a hero. He's the protagonist of his own little story, and we get to tag along and watch it. Speaking of stories, let's go put an end to a Fae. It's gonna be a Fae. I don't know what else is going to turn up here, so we should probably do the full round of buffing before we actually get into this.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
So, see invisibility.
Never stop
Shield up.
Me?
Share your troubles.
Poison up.
I will not be trifled
Chug.
with.
I will protect.
Chug.
Confide in me.
I need you to then do bless.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Arrows.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Hurricane bow.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Fire thing. Do I want to be using any of these? Do I want Ghost Touch, for example? Against Incorporeal? Probably not, but we'll see. We have the Enduring, right? Yeah, one per level. Cool. Mirror Image. How long is displacement? 1 round per level. 1 round per level. 1 minute. We have mirror image. How does it work again? 1d4 plus 1 image per 3 caster levels. Maximum 8 images total. So we get 1d4 plus 3. Okay. Dan's AC is now 30. And we can throw a Stinking Cloud out if we need it. Is there anything else we have? We can animate dead, we can do Phantasmal Killer, we can throw a controlled fireball, we can do a few things. Just in case.
Yes?
Put bark skin. Oh, that's right, you don't have infusion, which I need to give you so you can use personal abilities on others. I did a little bit of a lookup because I was like, oh, I don't understand how Alchemist works. Infusion, as in like the thing I can get as a talent or a feat specifically for alchemists, allows personal spells to be used as like cast on target. Because technically these aren't spells, they're actually infusions that the alchemist has. That's why he has a lot of things that buff himself, and you need to get something so he can buff other people. At least that's my understanding.
Who's there?
Something bothering you?
Lamashtu?
We're probably gonna have to... Yeah, Bewildering Injury is probably the way to go for this, because we're gonna be having a lot of AC problems, most likely. You have Fairy Fire to try and... Yeah, Fairy Fire if there's a lot of
I always have the upper hand.
shifted out
Hesitation
targets.
is a waste of time.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Oh, we have Haste in case we need it. But I think that's enough buffing. I think we're good to go.
Without a doubt.
We'll do it the hard
Alright, we've got a
way.
Venomanticore, Dweemacore. Some of these seem... Okay, yeah, that's right. It starts easing the skills up. I actually want you to head this way to catch that. We're going to get a Kundayo
Cannot hide from me.
to fire on that one.
Luck's run out.
Yeah, there we go. We got Yellow Wyvern coming in. Smarted on redirect. Dan, go over that way. Right as we get attacked by Dwemer Owlbear and a purple owlbear. Nook Nook.
Used to lighting enemies on fire
Nook Nook, what's up with you? Fascinate. We get Nook Nook's out of action for the time being. That's because a Fae has arrived.
Stab their backs.
Take her out.
Nowhere to run.
Take her out. Let's see if we can knock her on the floor. What does this check against? Reflex halves. Yeah, but there's more to it. I wish I could just... I hope it's better in... Where does it list as bombs? Where does it list as bombs? Abilities? Yes. Attempt to reflex. Creatures that take a direct hit from the bomb are knocked prone unless they pass this reflex save. I'm going to assume her reflex is really good, but her fortitude isn't. So in that case, we're actually going to throw out Choking Bomb. And then we're going to make her life hell after that. Dan's doing okay so far. That's an elemental. Choking Bomb hit them. Yep. Dan is getting through those mirror images. Nice work. Nice work. Take down the Fae. She's gone. Oh. I love it when the plan comes together.
What's new?
Just out of interest, what was her... We were going against touch. Okay, good. So to sort of catch people up there for a second in case you don't quite understand what happened. Whenever Bold Hilltop happens, it's always like 3 waves of things and then a Fae turns up. And the Fae is the actual like boss encounter. If we kill the Fae, everything else just seems to... I'm pretty sure everything else disappears. But the Fae, they tend to have displacement or blur, so there's a flat chance to not hit them before the attack roll or after the attack roll. Sometimes you also have mirror image, so there's a chance that the attack actually hits a mirror and deals no damage. So Dan was chewing his way through all those mirror images. And then by the time that was done, we threw a choking bomb. Choking bomb acts like a smaller stinking cloud. If they fail the test, they cannot act until they eventually pass the fortitude test. And whilst they're doing that, we hit against touch. I'm pretty sure everyone hits against touch. I could be wrong. I am wrong. We don't hit against touch when they're like that. But the upside is that they're nauseated. Pretty sure this nauseates. Yes. And I'm going to quickly check what because I might be misremembering what nauseate does from the very short bit I read of it. Nauseated. Unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or do anything. Yeah, they sit there, they can't attack back. So that means we get, for however long that they're basically crowd controlled, we can just wail on them and hope. The only thing they can do is move around, but they won't. Oh, the bombs are what test against touch. Okay. Her touch was 24, her AC was 28, so it was a bit better. But favored enemy Faye knocked down or removed the rapid shot penalty. And then, yeah, we just ripped through the rest of her. The very first time we tried this, as in against one of the Hilltop, we actually got butchered on it because we weren't ready for the very powerful spider to appear. It's a ring protection +3. Hey Dan, welcome to AC 2031. There it is. His touch is still not great, but flat-footed is fine. And yeah, the AC is fine. And then every time he hits, he's dealing 8 to 23 with a good chance to crit. I don't think crit affects this, but it does affect the base damage. All the buffs there were kind of necessary.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I feel like I understand the combat in this game better than I did Original Sin, but Original Sin did help me prepare for this sort of a thing. So, now in theory, we're actually in Varnhold Vanishing. Once we travel, we might get a notification. Yeah, let's go patch this in. And then that gives us some culture. $15 BP? Yes, please. Where do I want to go next? Oh, there's a lot of this up here I haven't connected up. Let's go do that. The legendary Scourge. We lost loyalty, divinity, and culture. You failed. It's not like you. You failed as well. You all failed. How did you all fail? Valerie, go handle this. Please don't mess it up. It's 4 days until we can assign someone to that. I think we need to do some of these. Defenders of the land, definitely. Oh, but that's all time skip sort of stuff. Alright. Let's just head back. We'll patch up the rest of the roadways later then.
May we have a moment of respite?
I must replenish my powers.
It always appears to me that Knock Knock is too skinny, even for his own kind. But when I see how much he eats, I know that he's fine.
No, Knock Knock starves. Give me your ration. I need it more than you.
Okay, I think we have an ad coming. So a little bit of a heads up, a little bit of a warning. If it does arrive while I'm trying to get something done, we'll try to hold off for a second. We'll just sort of talk about, I don't know, not the weather, that's a little bit too boring. Let's see. Is there anything here? It's a project. Project. 14 days is a bit too much time without anything ready. I thought one of these said event. Projects. It's because they're all projects. Okay, looks like the ad has arrived. Celebrity visit. We can send... We'll send Akundayo to handle that. And then skip a day. Hello? It's gonna just keep on going, because I have no one I can assign to it. And you also failed. Everyone's failing. Storyteller, I need you to absolutely pass that with flying colors. That's where you're getting all of that. Loyalty, divinity, and culture. Fantastic. We got that back. Now we need to wait for the report. Is there anything here? Support the curator's endeavors. Get ready on that one. Yeah, let's fire that one off. We got one training. We got 2 curses. Trail of Misfortune. Take care of the Fae. Yeah, we can do that. 12 events. Oh, God. Success. We got community. Triumph. Relations went up. Thank you so much. Oh. Research complete. Research complete. Let's not actually put you on that one right now. Let's go to events. There's a lot here. The Wise Man. Okay. Free Thinkers. Disrupted Harmony. Illicit Hunters. Bread and Circuses. Mental Dexterity. Message from Jamandi Eldori. Visitor waits in the castle. And Jubilos demands an audience. Got it. In that case, let's run through these other ones. Mental Dexterity sounds like Octavia. Good luck. Bread and Circuses sounds like... what about Disrupted Harmony? Harem? Illicit Hunters. Valerie. Free Thinkers. Amiri. How are we for stats? We're actually pretty okay for stats. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used them for that one. We could have got that event done at the same time. Projects is just strengthen. What about curses? What do we got? We got 3 for curses. That has to be Octavia. That can be both of them. That can be both of them. Okay. That brings us up to 6 done curses. I don't know how many there are in the game. These 3 we'll do right now by going into the throne room. See, barony isn't all just butchering slavers and fighting the Fae. Nice little letter. You want me to go check out Varnhold? The whole thing has vanished? I can just be absolutely belligerent. I don't think that's a good idea right now. What do we know of Varnhold? Established my Mega Varn. Yeah, we know about that. What do you think has happened? A riot, a rebellion? Varnhold isn't far off. We should go investigate. Okay. Next up is... Oh, thank you. Hi, Jubilost. You managed to save the barony from the invasion of the First World, but not able to protect it from the attention of the First World's powerful denizens. Believe it or not, Clendathu has been chosen for the next location of inconsequent debates. What is that? A curious phenomenon that isn't well known. It's made by the eldest, the ruler of the First World. It's anything but debates. It's a contest. Only 3 such occasions are known over hundreds of years. It's happening again. The reward is a chance to speak to ask any question whatsoever of the host. Okay. That seems like a really good prize. Is it going to be a quiz? Has Fuchsia inadvertently prepared me for this the quiz in this game? Fuchsia, you actually prescient? Do you have precognitive powers? You able to divine the future? Something you're not telling me? Tell me why we can't miss the chance. Oh, you want to do it so you can get an answer to the bleaching. So this is your personal quest. We have to do this. Do you know anything about the debates, or are we completely in the dark? No idea about the Fae. Fuchsia says that Fuchsia is too busy finding the key in the Transylvania level. You're really just speedrunning DuckTales, aren't you? Who do you think we should take as our third? Only teams of three allowed to participate. We should take Lindsay. Why don't we just take Knock Knock? You know, maybe we need to do some stabbing. We haven't done... Well, Lindsay is going to be like another 10 minutes of leveling up. Oh. Fusha says, considering they don't know where anything is, it's more like slow running. Yeah, you're just doing like a very big search. You're double checking that in no way, shape, or form in any level is there a sewer. That's the way to think about it. Apologies. Can it be dangerous? No one has died in any previous debate. Well, let's see. Let's go. Looks like we have a lot of things to do, and some of it towards Varnhold. Hello? Another attack has been reported. Oh, this is the report. I was looking for a way to overcome the curse, read some books on how to work the storyteller. Amassed a respectable collection. Isn't a real curse. We think it's someone specific behind these attacks. Yes, we know this. We found this out during the end of the last chapter. What could it be? What's important is we're making progress. Happening great evil against me and the barony. Behind the bloom. We must be ready to repel the next one. Okay. Oh! Are you going to give me your quest? We've come to honor the tradition. You gave me Ankle Breaker. I need something from you. Can you make me? No one needs a shield. Lindsay needs a crossbow. We have a crossbow. He's given us a crossbow. I think you know what mist to make. Mim? You've given me Sentinel. I want something specific from you. Let's go with an amulet. How many more things am I going to get? Oh, another weapon. Breastplate of Afterlife. Breastplate of Afterlife. There we go. I have a specific request. Give me something in the Kellet style.
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
Right. I want to check. Generates a shield of... Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, ooh. Does that actually improve my AC? Kind of. The damage reduction is quite nice. Damage reduction is really nice. Doesn't that mean that his damage reduction is now... The investigation has begun. I only need to wait for the results. Yeah. I don't think it stacks. I don't think it's 10 and 2. Yeah. The better damage reduction. So in that case, since we already have decent damage reduction, it's everything except magic, and then against cold, we're fine. We're actually going to keep this ring that gives him a higher AC. We're going to give this to Knock Knock. Knock Knock, even. Brings him to 31 as well. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. We hit the same when we have a shield up. What else did I get given? Sort by newest. Breastplate of Afterlife. Absorbs 10 points of positive and 10 points of negative energy damage per attack that the wearer would normally take. It's not mithril though, so I don't care. Ankle Breaker is a good crossbow chance to slow on hit. I like that. That's actually really good. You, I don't know what to do with. Let's clear the board of things and then go do some quests. We got one for relations. Met with the Baron. Met with the Baron. Expert Mountaineering. Doubles movement on terrain. Jubilost. Start that project. We don't have the money for that, unfortunately. I would like it, though. But fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Now I need to go... It's letting me import Varnhold's lot. We are officially in Varnhold Vanishing. You won't be able to cancel and import a different outcome unless I reload the game to a point before the import. Yeah, well, Brachus Rex's legacy will be in this campaign. God, I need to level up Lindsay. I also need to check what all of those notifications were that I was ignoring. Every single one. This isn't normal. I forget, are you resistant or immune to poison? Cool Sphere, Death's Gift. No, no, no. No. Not even that. Maybe it's over here? Grave Touch. Treat undead as humanoids for spells. Death's Gift. I don't get poison immunity as being part of undead. Wow, doesn't look like it. So dropping Stinking Cloud on myself is probably a bad idea. Well, if it isn't the Guardian of the Bloom.
Where are you rushing off to, my hound? To face your own death?
Fuchsia, you may remember yesterday when you said, "Oh, isn't it the voice actress that's like smoked halibut, tomatoes?" And I mentioned that Misery or Mercy or whatever her name is, her voice actress, and Leandra's voice actress is in this game. This is that character. She voices the Guardian of the Bloom. Why are you here? Going to try to kill me again?
Why am I here? Kill you? Not today. Believe it or not, but I came here without evil intentions. I've been watching you, my hound. You've escaped my trap. You've destroyed my beautiful everbloom flower. Such a strong will to live in such a fragile, mortal creature. Once, long ago, it hurt me to see flowers being torn apart by the wind. But today I watch you thrashing like a moth caught in a spider web, and I cannot turn my eyes away.
I don't know why she's being so quiet. I don't remember her being this quiet when she spoke to us before. I visited the First World and I know about your curse.
How? But there's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer. One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom. So, what do you think of the proud, bitter, fallen nymph now, my hound?
I don't hold a grudge against you. Oh, I'm a split opinion here. I have no grudge against you, despite everything you've done, or you're in trouble. Sounds like you're in trouble yourself. Stop trying to kill me and my subjects, and maybe I'll find a way to help you. We are currently working our way through the curses, and if my theory is correct, that the true final boss is actually the Lantern King, we probably need to get the Guardian of Bloom on our side. So if I'm playing the long game, which I think I am, this option sounds better than the other one. I mean, this sounds like we're forgiving them. This points out that we'll try to help them.
You want to aid the storm that strikes you and your lands? Help? Why? Though I do not want to know. You will help me either way, voluntarily or involuntarily. With your death.
The trouble in Varnhold, do you have something to do with it?
I can answer, but will you believe me? I have nothing to do with it, but I know who is responsible. I won't tell you, though. Run now towards your death, hound. Run, hound, run! I want to see you stumble.
Why are you here? Are you going to give me an honest answer? Because so far everything seems to be hidden meanings.
Why shouldn't the mistress visit her pet? Farewell, my hound. You have no idea what powers you've awakened, and now you voluntarily rush into their jaws. If you run your blade down their throats, I won't be disappointed. If you perish, I'll have forgotten you by dawn.
Well, good talk, good talk. Can I get out of the weird Feywild, please? Can I go home? These plants are looking at me like I'm breakfast. Please let me leave. I don't like it here. There's too much fog. I could be asthmatic, you don't know. Okay, what tasks have I got? We have Varnhold Vanishing. We have the Price of Curiosity. And we have On the Edge. Investigate the alleged murderer's hidden camp. take care of the Fae, and the Ancient Curse gains power in... Oh, we're already on a timer. We are already on that timer. We're going to have to cut this real fast and real close. We cannot mess around. Especially because I'll be dancing in and out of Varnhold. Alright, we can only take 3 people. Hello, Jubilost. Hello, Lindsay.
I can see my destination.
Wait, there's a chest inside of Kinera's house. It's locked? Damn.
Focus on the goal.
I need an actual chest. There we go. And now we need weight in descending order. Yeah, all the heavy plate will be doing it. I have so much... Keep the rope. We're probably going to have to double check this list after we've thrown everything in. Keep that. 230. Local resistance 1s can go in. Dog Slicer can go in. Nature's Will can go in as well. The bolts wear barely anything. Dexterity and Constitution could be something we throw onto... What's her name? Lindsay! Right, we should have enough carry weight now. You don't even have that much strength. Well, you have some strength. Watch me forget that I've done that and then be like, oh no, the gear, I don't know where... Oh, we didn't double check for light armor.
I will guide.
Because I know there's a piece of light armor I can give to Lindsay. Not the medium breastplate. This. That can go to Lindsay. And now we have to waste like 10 minutes doing all the level ups because I think we dropped her very quickly. What? Throw everybody out. Put Lindsay in. Put Jubilost in. This also means we have no healing outside of the Bard. I really have to hope the Bard can heal. God, I hope she can heal. Hey, Lindsay, I'm going to give you your equipment first. Yeah, because that's still just a regular crossbow. What's this? Oh, Shellin's Embrace. Yeah, I don't think you can unequip that. Have this heavy crossbow, which deals more damage, has the same range, and has a chance to inflict slow, which is what we'd like to see. Next up, we're going to have this Mithril Chain Shirt, and then we're going to give you this Dexterity. I think you need Charisma. Do I have anything here that gives Charisma? We have Natural Armor. Welcome to 22 AC. Welcome to 24. I don't think we have anything here that gives... This gives Goblin Bane to your weapon. Orc and Goblin Bane. Cool. Except I think you also get racial things against that for that anyway. Right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Now we just have to do a bunch of leveling up. Oh, never mind. I kept it until level 7. So we haven't got that far to level you up. What was I doing with you? Extra performance, lingering performance, point blank shot, precise strike. I need to give you the one so you can actually shoot into combat. You have that, never mind. Well versed, fascinate. Yeah, that enraptures something. Dirge of Doom. Become shaken. Good. Bardic move. Fire competence. Okay. I think I just have you as a general buff. We need to start raising that persuasion. Let's see. What was this test against? Doesn't exactly say. Weapon focus, heavy crossbow. We already have delay, poison, communal. God, your spells are trash. Let's see. Cure serious wounds. Just we have some level of healing, I guess. Up again. We get a bardic. We get jack of all trades, so +1 on all skill checks. Good. And then bring persuasion up. Fast stealth, iron guts. Intimidating prowess, add strength. No, that's no point. Weapon focus, there's not much point. Get another bonus combat feat. Yeah. Take I'm thinking outflank. I don't know how much combat we're actually going to be doing, but we'll take outflank. Okay. As for this, cure moderate wounds, and then for the 4th, we'll go with... We already have a See Invisible community in the party. Cure critical wounds. And... Dominate person could be a good idea. Rainbow pattern is nice as well. Because it could fascinate a target. But Yeah, they only get one save against Dominate, and then after they have to keep saving to get out of Fascination. We'll go Dominate. So now we have more Inspired Courage, and more of that, and we pick up another feat, because they're all over the place. They're free. And... sure. Improved critical with a heavy crossbow. I don't think that's going to be of much help right now. Do you get anything else down here that can help out with just general spells? No? Oh no, that's skills, not spells. That doesn't help. I was hoping we could get something that could make Dirge of Doom more likely. But I don't think we can. So, with that in mind, we'll take Dazzling Display. Sphere. And for this one, Rainbow Pattern. And then she actually needs those slotted in, doesn't she? Nope, she's a spontaneous caster. Okay. Even better. Where am I going? Here. Just out of interest, where else do I need to go? The hidden camp is down here. We need to get to Varnhold, and I think this is where we're going to find the missing guy. So we're going to go do Jubilos thing first, and then we can get back to a full party. How heavy are we? Oh, we're at heavy. That's why that's going to take a day and 6 hours. Having those two pets really helps with the carry weight.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Hello, enemies. I'm only going to fight them so I can get re-familiarized with how a bard works. And also because I'm pretty sure I can slaughter... Yeah, they're just kobold. Okay. Inspire Courage, Inspire Competence, Dirge of Doom, or Fascinate. Oh, I see. So these are 28 rounds, right? So I can either improve our chance to hit, improve our competence, do this or do this, but I can also inspire greatness, more health, more attack. What I'm caring more about though is that Dazzling Display. $30 yard? 30 yard. So yeah, I can either use Dirge of Doom, or I can use this. Either one will start intimidating and demoralizing foes. Which will then lead into the whole idea of hitting Flatfoot. But we don't really need that against kobolds, so let's just slaughter them. How'd you only roll an 8 with your damage, Dan? Oh, that's right. You don't actually get that much damage until you slap your enchantments on it. My bad. How much damage does she do with the crossbow? Did you actually land a hit, Lindsay? Dan, Jubilost. Dan. Jubilost. Lindsay didn't do a thing. Okay, Lindsay. Typical bard behavior. Would expect nothing less.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
No one here is a good hunter, but here we go. "10 hours, Lindsay. We don't have time for this. We're on a deadline already. We have 220 days to get the whole of this chapter done and everything in it. We can't afford you to spend 10 hours finding berries. It's just not feasible. It's not efficient." Speaking of efficiency, I need to try and handle these as fast as I can whenever they pop up. Look into the future, talented astrologist. It's an opportunity. I don't have to worry about it too much. 12 days for basically everything to be finished. Womp.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Man, everyone's
Your
getting
books
so
are
tired
known
so quick.
everywhere, read everywhere, even forbidden in some places. How did you achieve such recognition? Or is it a secret?
It's no secret, girl. First of all, it's a lot of hard work, day and night, without closing your eyes, tireless. And second of all, I'm just talented.
Of course, the book nerds would be busy discussing how to become famous. Why are your books everywhere? Jubilost? Oh, it's probably because he's a gnome and he's traveled around all over the place. And he ends up being a font of knowledge for everything. Ends up being like an encyclopedia, I guess. If you're the first one to, I don't know, travel to the Camerlands and then write about hydras before anybody else can, you're the first point of reference. Alright. Nerd Zottenroppel. What a name. Oh, we got kobolds. And 2 frogs. Okay. Go read the rules quickly. They're posted a little further along. The other team's already arrived. The host said we'll start as soon as you show up and read the rules. How did you know we were coming? The host said so? Okay, read the rules and we'll start. We're gonna have a save. It involves the Fae, and I don't trust the Fae. God, if I had to fight the Fae without... Oh, I guess Jubilost is basically gonna throw tactical nukes out like they're going out of fashion. I want to talk to everybody else before we do anything. Can I talk to the frogs? Educated frogs. Sir Alfrey. Can't think of anything but tentacles. Rather fight with demons or talk with the Fae? Yeah, I understand that viewpoint completely.
I can see my destination.
One minute you think you're in a really nice place and you're doing really well, the next thing you know, a Fae has decided that they're going to jump out from a bush and then turn you into a frog. Then you go to complain and you're speaking Spanish. No one can understand you. Because the Fae was bored and it was a Tuesday, no other reason. Why would there be? Oh, you brought... Alright. Kobold's, kobold, I guess. Go read the rules, or I can't participate. Is there anything else here? The host? Can I speak to the host ahead of time, or is that going to start something? Not before I read the rules. Yeah, they really want me to read these. Okay. Oh, Jubilos is going to read it for us. Okay, I assume he thinks I can't read. Actually, it might be written in Fae or some weird language. Item 1, obey the host in everything. Item 2, come in triplets. Item 3, no fighting, no killing each other, even temporarily, even if you want to, even if you apologize. So, we don't have to worry about Lindsay. Item 4, the most important one, the participant must assume the shape of a frog. What a way to test if you're awake for the day. What irresponsible wordmonger. Something's wrong here. We don't have a very good perception check. You're a frog? Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? The Fae. They'll get you. They'll get you. Maybe it's supposed to be like this? Now we have to go around and talk to everybody, okay. Ask him a few questions for the book. Find the culprit. Greetings, you're Sir Alfred, follower of Iomade. Knight, noble, crusader, tentacles. Oh yes. Used to be courteous even in death, but afraid it must be changed to severing the tentacles of evil. Alright. Quite a talent. The tentacles of evil? And what made you change that? Went to read the tentacles of the event, but Guile already had me in its tentacles. He's cursed. The same way that Jubilos is now a frog, I think this guy has to say tentacles. Do you have any idea who could have done this to the rules? Now the tentacles including nevertheless such tentacles. I don't know if it's substituting a word or not. Did you talk to the host? Faye think that cheating within the rules is tentacles and perfectly appropriate. Yeah, I think it's a word replacement, but I'm not going to try to figure out what the word is right now. You participating? Okay, it's a random replacement. I think I have to go. What brought me here? Yes, I'm here for Jubilost. Surprised it isn't voice acted, considering it is his quest. Alright, what about the kobold? What's up with the kobold? There was a spell cast on my friend. What about you? Did anything happen? You don't read. The gnome helped me, read for me, aloud, but then scream. Oh, that's right. Kobold, they're not necessarily going to be able to read, let alone Fae. They're nothing to do with Fae. So, but the gnome read for you and then screamed? Why do you have Jaboas? You need 3. You have no friends. I'll be your friend. You're a cute little kobold. You'll be fine. Go, there's literally a place just for you. It's called Tartuk Town. Nearby, you'll find Tartuk, the guy who runs the whole thing. He's also a kobold. Sure, you'll get along. You're participating in the debates? Hey, look! Even Jubilos brings up Tartuk. Ready to cry section because a kobold offered you to be the mount. What do you want to ask the host? How did you become a dragon? Yeah, because kobolds are descended technically from dragons, right? Or they're like tangentially related to dragonkin, or dragons, or draconic things. I remember them coming up during the Tartuk thing. But all in vain. The shoots of the plants had them teddy. The fact you have 2 frogs here makes me think something's up. You had to scream? Reads loud enthusiastically. And immediately what? And these two idiots are your brothers, Vyar and Luar. The little kobold said one of you helped him read the rules. They're different on every pole. One turns you into a frog, another makes you say tentacles, the third makes you scream like... Wait, what? Why are the Fae sat here making small little, like, viral bombs hidden amongst their text? The Fae. I answered that question myself. You look pale. She looks bleached. Are you participating in the debates? Figured it would be fun. Why are you calling them your brothers? The rules were charmed. Anyone who reads them turns into a frog, so now I have two frog brothers. I guess I'll leave them as they are. Why are they frogs? Did they read them together? Yes. No. You are confused, my friends. So yeah, here we go. We're pulling the threads of your lies. 1 second. That's better. You are confused, my friends. If one of you read the rules of the kobold, why isn't one of you screaming? How is it that both your brothers were turned into frogs, and if Nerd already saw what happened and knew the rules were charmed, why did she tell us to go read them? Yeah, I think Nerd is the one that's messed with everything here. Why would we charm the rules and read them? Or make you read them and put a spell on you? Jubilos calling out gnomes being gnomes. Did you charm the rules? Your sister was the one that did it. Yeah, there you go. Your brothers jumped. They jumped out of the way. They're letting you take all the flack. Why did you do it? You charmed yourself, so this wouldn't be an unfair advantage. Can you release Jubilos, please? Stupid frogs understand nothing. Oh, yes! Persuasion is very much in our wheelhouse. You think I won't use force despite the rules of non-aggression? Lift it or else. What do we get on that? We rolled a 6. We barely passed, but it was enough. Welcome to the Inconsequent Debates. You can call us the host. We are the reason for all that happens here today. I've already read the rules? Yes. The question you should have asked, though, Mr. Fay, is did I actually listen and did it sink in? All I remember is you can't kill anyone, we have to do what you say, and I don't remember what the second one was. So the competition will be answering questions. It is a trivia thing. Here at the debates, there are no right or wrong answers. Every answer has weight and each will be weighted. Do not choose the lightest one. Your rival might find a heavier argument, and most importantly, light answers are no fun for you. Why are you referring to yourself in plural? Your evasion is very eloquent. I only know one eldest, called Shaika the Many. We ran into Shaika the Many during Varnhold's Lot too. They warned us. They said, I'm going to let you in on a secret. Not all of your companions will make it to the bottom. And they were right. Because shortly after that is when Cephal went, well, he didn't go, he got buried under rubble and survived, I think. Pretty sure he survived. He spoke to us and then said he was teleporting out. So this is Shaika? Okay. Tell us, why do you need to organize all this? We're not wasting a precious question. Then let's begin. Begins! See, I love Kobold. We're ready, despite the tentacles. Oh, is Tentacles gonna sabotage his answers? What can move a mountain? Magic, gods, my grandmother. Jubilos Lindsay, what's the answer? You don't know what answer to pick? Let's see, we're dealing with Fae in the first world. They told us the trivial answers won't cut it. I think the good answer is its own will. Mountains change position, at least one does that of its free will. That's Ulas, one of the Tane, the walking mountain. So its own will. It's the only thing that can move the mountain. But it reminds me of the question that it's like the driving question in Planescape Torment, which is what can change the nature of a man. And I'm not gonna spoil that because it's very integral to the whole like plot. Basically, it's the reason your character exists is to try and answer that question. Its own will. What are the other answers going to be? Dragon. Dragon can move mountain. Kobold, I feel like you might be a bit stuck here. Faith in divine intervention. Faith in ours is us divine. You think that can move a mountain? I mean, depends if the god intervenes. Teleportation spell? Yeah, that could work. Yeah, so he's criticizing the obvious answers here of magic and divine intervention. The good answer is its own will. If a mountain has a will, it will surely find a way to move. Yeah, okay. Next question. What weakens when owned by many and dies if owned by none? Fantastic, that's a riddle. A house doesn't die. A pot of soup doesn't die. Like, many people can own a house, it doesn't make it, like, suddenly fall apart. I don't think it's going to be a pot of soup, but secret does fit. If lots of people know a secret, then the chances of it getting, like, revealed becomes more obvious. So, it's a very weak secret. And if no one knows a secret, then the secret doesn't exist. So we'll go with the secret. He thinks it's a dragon. It's the knight's heart? I don't think so. Okay, you can roll your eyes. Concentrate on the competition. They won't accept the eye roller. Heart is not the best answer. Because the heart belongs to a beautiful woman, a mother, the friends, the command of the righteous cause, and a delicious lunch. Especially the lunch. It doesn't seem to grow weaker. The secret is a good answer. So we've won 2 out of how many so far? Fuchsia says they have reached a conclusion. There is in fact no sewer level in DuckTales. The question was correct. It stands. This is in reference to the question they asked earlier, or the trivia question they posed earlier. Upon further examination of the wiki page, they realized that it was actually talking about the Duckwing Duck game. The Darkwing Duck game. Oh. I thought for some reason that there was a sewer level, but I guess not. Clearly not. You've just played through the whole of DuckTales. Each of us is born at the same time with a monster. Each day we live, it grows. It can torment, bring us joy, or kill with a single wound. What is it? Ambition. Easy. An evil twin brother from another timeline is an interesting answer, but it's not what I'm going to go with. Memory. Memory is actually a good one as well. We can be tormented by a memory. We can remember good things. We can, if we lose our memory, we lose our sense of self. And functionally at that point, yeah, I guess you could be killed. Or you will be considered, like, killed. And your memory does grow. But ambition, you can be tormented by that when it can bring you joy. Your ambition can end up getting you killed. Memory's good, but I think ambition probably is better. Reminds me of Sao Sao. Let's go with that. Fuchsia says there's a mines level, but it has minecarts and coal and no water whatsoever. It's not a sewer level. Oh, maybe I was misremembering the mines then. Kobold, do you just... I appreciate that you're here. I appreciate you exist, but I don't think dragon is the answer to every question. Curiosity? Oh, that is a good one. Curiosity is a very good one. I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. Break free and kill us? The dragon doesn't count. Curiosity is also insufficient. When you see curiosity dim, and nature has to grow. Ambition can grow. It can also be stunted and reduced. Really depends. Oh, ambition was the wrong one. Maybe it was memory. Many have no ambition and many lose it over time. The inner beast. Sir Alfred wins that round. One final trial, sum up the results. Grow tired of asking questions. We're 2 for 1 at the moment. 2 for 1. We have an ad arriving soon as well. Do I know the game Knight, Dragon, Snag? The knight defeats the dragon burns the snag, but if the knight walks in the woods, he stumbles on the snag and dies. That's why the snag defeats the knight. Okay, it's a children's game. So you break up to pairs and yell out your chosen word at the signal. It's rock, paper, scissors, but knight, dragon, snag. Okay. He said knight, we have to say snag. Oh no, they're doing... They're them. He yelled dragon. And the ad has arrived, so I guess we get to sit here and wait for a second. Wow, 30 seconds, tops. Oh, is this has to be pre-done, right? It can't just be random. So Alfred wins. Now for the second pair. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. I say we go knight. They went dragon. We won. Now the winner against the winner. 1, 2, 3. He picked knight last time. He might pick dragon this time. Or he could pick snag. Oh, this is like that Monty Hall game. I don't think he's going to pick knight. I think he might pick snag, thinking that he's going to pick dragon. Wait, I just confused myself. If I think he's going dragon, then that means I'd pick snag. No, it means I pick knight, but he'll pick snag. So I think we go dragon. Man, I wish I could draw to help do this. Yes, we need to go for the one behind that. So knight beats dragon. So if we think he'll say dragon and we say snag, we lose. I'm gonna go dragon before I confuse myself. I'm making no sense. Oh. He went tentacles. It didn't matter. His curse did shoot him in the foot. Time to announce the winner of the debates. It's me, 3-1. And, okay, we can ask one question promised and another question beside it as an extra reward for the ingenuity or luck we demonstrated in the competition. So we get 2 questions, not 1. And you just silenced him. Okay. Dan, think well about your questions. Answer honestly, but I don't know is also an honest answer. Ask about a host. Okay. First up, we help out our boy. Tell me about why the gnomes left the first world. That's the whole reason we're here. Numbers will help us on our way. One of them is 5th in 10. Oh god, it's a riddle. It'll be easy for us to find who opened the road for the ancient dead man and his black-feathered messenger. The second is 12 times in a dozen and is thrice the number of those who have lost their faces. Do not try to guess it now, it is not yet time. Wait until he who is born twice will twice be defeated. Put the 2 numbers together when the moon leaves her path near the waters of the Candlemere. Find the one who will open the secret. That's a lich. One who is born twice, I think that's a lich. So when we kill a lich, fight a lich and kill a lich, because that would be the road for the ancient dead man and his the ancient dead man born twice. So it's not now, it's after we do... I assume it's going to be Vortikai. Is Vortikai a lich? We were seeing things in Varnhold's lot that was referring to an ancient Cyclops who was risen from a tomb that he was imprisoned in. I don't know if that makes him a lich or if he was imprisoned and he just has longevity. But if he is a lich, that means he would be born twice because he lived, died, lived again, technically, as a lich. If it's not that, it's going to be some weird fey thing that when it dies, it gets reborn. We have to beat it twice. So we're looking either at undead or fey. And I think it's going to be a lich. Because ancient dead man. This has to reference Vortikai. Man, doing Varnhold's lot was a really good idea. But whatever it is, we then have to do... One of them is 5th in 10. Easy for us to find. Second is 12 times in a dozen. Thrice the number of those who lost their faces. I'm hoping we get this riddle again later down the line, and maybe I'll have enough information to be able to solve that then. At the moment, my brain is not figuring out the numerology that's going on here. Continue. First walk the road, then accuse us of being senseless, but in the end you won't. Want to know about the affliction, the bloom that fell on the barony? We kind of already know that. That's the curse that's been put onto the Guardian of the Bloom. Want to know why you organize this is a pretty dumb question. Power and immortality, well, we become a lich. That's how. Functionally. I'm curious, if I say this, does it highlight who I'm currently romancing, which would be Canara? We don't have a pet. I'm gonna go with this one. This hasn't happened yet, and as we've seen, so few it is in the future. This is a fragment of the past, an important one. You seem to have a real appreciation for horns and tails. You like playing with fire, and that's a game that can end tragically. Yeah, so it's Canara. Which is good. It's the only one I think we've actually started by accident, and then gone, yeah, okay, let's see where this goes. Because I feel that ties into the quest. I feel it ties into the personal quest. Same as, I don't know why it's still telling me to try and give the Sweet Teeth some tasks. I don't have any tasks to give them. Am I gonna find something? Oh, maybe I'll find something and I'll be like, hey, look, we can put the Sweet Teeth to do this. Maybe. That, or it's just hanging around for now. I should probably check with the Sweet Teeth, see if they have anything at the start of this chapter. That's a plan. We have a plan. We have to head back anyway to get the full party. Whiskey Funeral, welcome in. Hope you've had a good week so far. Whiskey Funeral says, damn, playing Kingmaker for the first time? They so envy me. Have good fun. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. It's been a lot to try and understand and take in, considering I haven't really played any of the D&D or Pathfinder games before. Before this, the only experience I kind of had with RPGs on this sort of a scale, I guess, was Original Sin 1 and 2, but I did those blind as well, so we're sort of just getting through this as we get through it. Some things are... If I could go back in time and do it again, I think they'd be going a lot better, but so far, I think we're okay. Oh, hold up. What's the second part? Inside you see a longing for the one who comes in dreams, Dan. Be wary. To choose this path means forsaking all others, and your chosen one will bring you to an abyss before making me happy. Wait. So I'm on the relationship path with Canara, or Kalike. I can remember. I think Kalike is the water sister. Canara is the fire one. But the only one who's come for me in my dreams is the Guardian of the Bloom. Is the Guardian of the Bloom a romance option? Probably is. We're not going for it because it's Fae. And it'd be kind of weird to try and sleep with the thing that's been trying to kill me the whole time and ruin my kingdom and everything else under the sun. But... what? But choosing that means forsaking everything else. No, I'm not doing that. But it's interesting to know that is an option. I guess you just have to keep being nice to them. I was being nice in some of the situations because I thought that the Lantern King is going to end up being the final boss. And it would make sense to get them on our side. That was my final question. It was my final question. You gonna... oh, yeah, take him with you. If he doesn't come with you, he can come with me to Tartuk Town. But you only want to go there if you can take your Jaboas. You're gonna dispel all the stuff, and then off you go. I'm glad. I'm glad the kobold got to go somewhere. We won the debate. Oh, hold on. Can I talk to these? They're not part of my party. No. Oh, I now get to add everyone in. So I don't actually have to head back to the capital. Good. Get out. I want you, you, and that's everyone. So, Whiskey Funeral, I'm assuming you've played probably a few playthroughs of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Maybe even a few playthroughs of Wrath of the Righteous, which I haven't... I know very little about that, except for I can be a lich, which is enticing. I think I also have a character plan for that one. Much more of a plan than I had for this. Definitely much more of a plan. Let's see, what else have we got? We got the Price of Curiosity, discuss the events when we get back to the capital. That probably ties that quest off. We still have a bloody craft, so we have to wait for the arrest. We have to investigate the murderer's hidden camp. Take care of the Fae. I don't know where the that is. Where is... is that marked, or do I have to actually discover it? It might be actually discover it. I know the murder camp is right here. Investigate the murder camp, yeah. But the rest of it... Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it... We didn't find anything on the way up. We didn't find anything on the way here. You know what, we're up here, we might as well do this. Just so it actually links up. Whiskey Funeral asks, what class is my tiefling my tiefling mercenary has accidentally ended up as exactly the same as a Kundayo. And they are both rangers with 1 level in... What are you? They're both... Is it Vivisectionist? Vivisectionist. And the reason we went for Viv is because of getting... the mutagen for the easy, dexterity boost, because unfortunately Malara is a bit too dumb to cast spells, as is shown. And it also gives a sneak attack on top of precise, so when they actually deal damage, they can deal more damage. There wasn't really any other reason to splash into it, other than, being able to chug a potion, up their dexterity by another step. But they're both built pretty similar. I had no idea that we'd be getting a ranger that was just pure ranger. And I kind of wanted a ranger early on, because we picked up Malara, I think, basically level 3. Just after we got access to Oleg's trading post. And as you can see, we have a Smilodon, because I thought it was a saber-toothed cat, and I was right. And then I realized, after we got it, it has a lot of attacks. It is a murder machine. And then Kundayo's Okbo is quite nice because of the ability to trip when it bites. I like it. I like them both. They're very, very useful. And the archers themselves are absolutely devastating. I've seen crits off of these for like 40, 50 damage. Not consistently because, crit range 20, but, if I want crits, we have Dan. If we ever swap that from a non-keen weapon, I can put keen on it. We have plans. Nook as well, crits. The plan for these two, feats-wise, is they both have combat reflexes. I'm going to then give them the thing where if an ally confirms a crit, you then get a free attack. And that way they might hopefully bounce off each other and burn, because they both have a lot of dex, they'll just hopefully burn just a bunch of attacks on the target at that point, which Dan, his damage seems kind of low. But I like to run 2 of the damage enhancements on him if I don't have any use for any of the utilities. So if we do that, he ends up with 3d6 of it being elemental. And he also has precise? Yeah, precise strike. And outflank. Lots of fun things. How do we get to this? That's not the way we get to that. It's not the way we go. We should go to the right.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there.
I heard that once, far away from here, goblins nearly killed all Longshanks. Marched from forests, burned down villages, conquered almost everything. Although lost all in the end, Longshanks woke up and bashed everyone, as usual.
What a good story from you, Nook. What's going on here? I realize I probably shouldn't be getting distracted since we are already on a time limit. I think it's 22? No, 220 days. Okay. Is the formation fine? The formation is not fine. There we go.
You
you require my assistance?
Right here, my friend.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything more advanced right now. For all I know, this could just be talking. Oh, it's dryads. Well, time to rip and tear, I guess. Is it just that? Oh no, there's a whole tree that I could look into. Keen sickle. Well, it's not as good as the other keen weapons I can find.
Focus on the goal.
Wait, is that it? Is it just the dryad? The insane dryad at that? Huh. I mean, I appreciate the fight. Oh wait, there's something up at the top left. What's this?
My destination.
Is this one of the artifact pieces? What are we gonna find? What is this? Something. Probably give it to storyteller and he'll be like, oh, this is an ancient artifact that was used to fight the Cyclops. And I'll be like, cool. Can I use it now? No.
Without a doubt.
No, you can't. It's ancient. You're not allowed. It belongs in a museum. Yeah, it's Canara. That's the one. The one that comes in dreams. That has to be the Guardian of the Bloom. Alright. Maybe the airport's right by there. Swing by the airport. Sure. If something has chosen to die, what am I to do other than accept their wishes? Oh, it's centipedes? We don't have to worry. I'm just going to run through the middle of this. They're not even worth me just fighting them. They're just level 1. They don't know any better. Survivor, live through 100. Yeah, we're slowly making progress on that achievement. Not that I'm trying to get every achievement in this game, but some of them just keep on popping up. Is there any reason to talk to, what are you? 2 competing merchant families. Kundayo is struggling with that. We have 2 months to try and handle that. Tristian would be the best one to send for that, unfortunately. We need to level up stability. So then he's more likely to succeed. Pretty sure that's how that works. And it also gives us some more of those fun tokens. I can't believe we failed like 4 problems in a row. We need relations. Clearly, we're doing something wrong. It's not Sherelle, it's you. I need to talk to you. And you have nothing to tell me. Okay.
I will guide.
From a nearby forest. Maybe it's nearby the capital. Not nearby this guy. But then wouldn't we have seen it when we went off to do the debates? Let's head down this way. See if we discover anything. Fey Glade. Maybe that's where the Fey are. Call it a hunch.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
If the Fey want to pick a fight, I'll happily kill some more of them. I mean, Fey aren't that difficult to handle with this party. Varnhold's lot, though, God, they kicked my ass. But we're not in Varnhold's lot anymore. We're not even in Varnhold yet. Still got stuff I need to do here before we can hop on over. Do I buff? No, let's just find out what's going on. Oh, that's a lot of Fae. Are they drunk? Go talk to the elf of yours. Farewell as yet. Custom models, so they're actually interesting. I am Baron Dan. Why'd you keep upsetting the locals? I could use a loud voice. I can pass and intimidate because... I don't even think a natural one will fail that one. So you even thought to myself, why should I come? You know what? Let's use a loud voice. Let's be belligerent. He clearly has a hangover. Alright, sorry about that. Why'd you keep upsetting the locals? You won't stand by while a pointy-eared O frolics with the girls? What are you talking about? You say I have no power over you. I can kill you in like 2 combat rounds. Guaranteed. You won't live to hit me back. How can I persuade you to live in peace? Couldn't care less. Head split in 2. Bring them a drink. The poison is the key, you know. Bring me a drink and I'll take the gang home. Well, I have alcohol in me. In my inventory because I very rarely clear it out. Here you go. Goodbye. Peacefully resolved. Elf. 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 I know I just keep seeing elf over and over again. But there's a reason for it. What was it called? Something about a flower? I want to see the wording. We're looking in the wrong area. We need errands. Yes? Flower in the swamp. His hunter friend told him about a rare flower of unmatched beauty. You. It's you. You're sleeping with a dryad. Why else would you want a rare, beautiful flower and not really explain why, and be really evasive whenever we talk to you? And then here, you say go off to your elf friend? And it's in the Northern Almarch? It has to be. Right? Right? Because I don't think we've actually had a artisan quest for him. Not yet. Anyway, down to Tustdale and then off to the hidden camp. Should rename Tustdale at some point. Try to avoid. Goodbye. Gonna get tired like here? No? Good. Let's go find out about these murders. I'm sure it's
To get some rest.
gonna go well. Everyone's tired. You know what? Let's have an actual risky fight. Don't even know if I should bother using buffs. It's probably gonna be a Hydra or a Manticore. Nope, it's even more pathetic. It is a bandit. They're all really weak bandits too. Alright, let's go.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Malara,
Cover me.
kill that guy. Kundayo, kill that one.
Hey.
Who is it that has a bogeyman's robe? Is that Tristian? Yeah, it's you. It's you.
I can see my destination.
Do you even have any masterwork? No, you're all too low level. Best I can hope for are the bows. Womp womp. Here's another group of bandits dealt with. Honestly, I thought they'd be a bit more durable. You know, have something with them that's a bit terrifying.
To search for the spot to rest.
But no. No, they're pathetic.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Hopefully there'll be something more dangerous at the murderer camp. Unless there's no murderers. Unless it's some weird fae thing like most things tend to be. In which case... God, I hate the fae. But I think that's an opinion held by most people in the Stolen Lands at this point. We have a hunter. We have a few hunters.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, this guy can't be that important. He doesn't have a picture. Who are you? The followers of the goddess who respect freedom and pleasure, free from Okay. Callistria. Yeah, someone took that person's, that god's name earlier. I think it was, Ragonga? I was supposed to say Rovagug, but I think that's actually a god. The narrow-minded might think us mercenaries, killers, thugs, far from ordinary criminals, paid for work. Wish fulfillment agents. You're assassins. You're hitmen. I could go chaotic neutral on this one. But I can't have, for no discernible reason yet, hitmen randomly killing people. The guards failed to identify as murders at first. What are you doing here? Very much heard about my country's morals. Yeah, we're chaotic evil. No, neutral. Chaotic neutral. We're almost chaotic good. You're killing for revenge. Favors those who embrace passion. It is confident it's a sexual pleasure, but is the mistress of all other passions. Murder. Oh, or just, I guess, revenge murder. Given a craft, I'd expect you to be worshipping Norgurba. Okay. Looks like I need to make a decision. I can go lawful neutral, chaotic neutral. 70% of the profit? I mean, this will give us experience because it's a skill check, and it's a very easy skill check. You committed a crime. Yep, here we go. Are you okay? I mean, they're a little bit more dangerous. Not much, though. Yeah, they didn't last even. What was that? 1 round? 2 rounds? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, and you had money for me. I'm glad.
There are many roads to success.
Just out of interest, we hit for pretty good across the board. And very dealt 5 damage to Dan. It was 17, but it got reduced. That's what I love about Dan, the undead scion. Like, 31 AC if I bother to put shield on him. And if he does take damage, it's knocked off by 10, unless it's magic. In which case it goes through as full. Unless it's cold, in which case it does get knocked off by 10. Ah, what is there not to love? But I think now we need to do a smart thing. We're still awaiting the arrest of that guy. The smart thing here is I need to get more BP so we can get Jubilos to do the task of making mountainous travel faster so that we spend less time in Varnhold and getting to and from Varnhold. So that means we need to go to the throne room and then buy some BP, which I know I said way earlier. I keep putting all my money into the kingdom, but if we're on a deadline, I kind of need to. I mean, technically the whole game is on a deadline. Who are you? Nazriel. Chameleon Ring. I want something from you. A dagger that's invisible and deadly. Something can increase my speed. Elven metalwork. Ooh, sword that's swift and tough. I think dagger is the way to go here. Unless I want some fancy chainmail. Who can wear chainmail that matters? Oh, I could put that onto Knock Knock. But I can also give him a dagger. Dagger. More artisans. You gave me the Persecutor, whatever that does. What is the Persecutor? It's a karma. I don't have a monk. Oh, wait, hold on. There was another thing I was given as well. Plus 10 enhancement bonus on stealth skill checks. You have stealth, right? Welcome to 34 stealth. That's way too much stealth. What am I ever going to use that for? Really good camouflage. That's what I'm going to use it for. Right. We need to dump. 280 seems a bit excessive. I want 101. Go that one step further. Then it's projects. Oh, we're already doing expert mountaineering. So is there anything else here I can get going? We can get this going. Oh, or we can play the smart. Support the general's endeavor. 14 days. 14 days where we won't be moving around. Or I can get going to Varnhold now. And if I do that, by the time we start coming back through the mountains, the event should be finished. That's probably the better idea. Okay, dismiss you from that for a second. I'm going to tell Ikundayo to just try and handle that. Please. And the fastest way to get to Varnhold with the bit that I need to be in is probably to actually use the teleport. I don't think anything else needs to be done. No. But it does mean while I'm in Varnhold, I cannot tell anyone to change tasks. So we need to find a way. This is a day. This is probably also a day. But we can teleport to Nosgoth. We have a rotten cave, precipice trail. We have all sorts of things we can investigate. Let's get out of the mountains. Of course! It'll only take 12 hours.
I must replenish my powers.
It's going to be more than 12 hours. Harem's personal quest can only be resolved by going to the throne room. I need to go find out what that is, just in case I need to bring him to Varnhold. If I do, he's replacing Knock Knock. Harem, you couldn't have had your guests arrive 12 hours earlier. Not feasible, too easy, too straightforward, too busy thinking about how Gotus is going to destroy everything and it's actually kind of pointless to have guests. Maybe it's even pointless to waste my time, Harem. Harem, I can speak for myself. You are Rudrin of the Skjegi clan? Skjegi clan? Your kin are in grave. How do you know my name? Yarmul, Torag's paladin. He is hoping to meet you in person. He has simply questions. The dwarf who rejected Torag became a priest of Grotus. Now sits in the Baron's court. What's this trouble you got yourself into? Many ages ago, your ancestors, together with other clans, found the entrance to the Adamantine Shield Fortress, but when you entered, locked it with a key. Hoped to insert it in the lock, turned, something happened. The gate fell to ashes. The lock was upon the chest of a huge golem, which attacked you immediately. We managed to hide on a hill. 2 sacrifice their lives. We have to help you fight a golem. Okay, I am actually curious in Haddam's questline because the last time we had him for something personal, he slammed his fist on a forge and destroyed it, and there was something inside of the forge. The anvil, even, not the forge. Yeah, I'll help you. This is no ordinary golem made of adamantine. He's almost impossible to destroy even magical weapons, but if you wear it out in long enough battle, it will collapse a roll to restore its strength. At that moment, you need to pull the key from the chest. If you know anything about mechanics, it should switch it off. Yes, we're going to rip the power source out of the golem. Or the fuse, I guess, in this case. Unbreakable metal. Yeah, adamantine is probably dangerous. I remember when I used to play RuneScape when I was much younger, and I always wanted to be able to make adamantite or adamantium equipment, but it was such a slog to get that higher smithing skill. I always tape it out around Mithril. We have an unidentified helmet. It's alluring charisma. Oh, it also occurs to me I actually need to take some of this out. Same as I need to not leave the map. I need to leave the room. We need to go check in at the chest. Because if we're taking you, Hadim, and I need to level you up a little bit. Have I accidentally just clicked on the court again? Please don't be the court. Main town, cool. I need to see which of these plate options I have is best for him. Same as I need to get the shield. Hadim hasn't been in the party for a long time. He's been long replaced by, like, Knock Knock and... Who was it before Knock Knock? It was only last week. I should remember this.
I must replenish my powers.
He's so tired, it's lagging the game for a second as it all loads in. Okay, I need Skull Crusher. I need... These are all two-handed. The Dragon Scale Plate. I don't think there's any other full plate here that's actually any use. I mean, armor 10, but we have better. Protector of the Unjust. We also have the Bulwark. And I think that's it for things I can give to...
Without a doubt.
Harim. We did just get another thing for charisma. I think he needs charisma. No, he's a cleric. He needs wisdom. Right? Yes. Right? Yes. Right? Yes. Who did you replace? I don't know. But we need to bring you. So we're going to do the gear first, then we're going to do the equipment, then the level ups even. I think we're just going to keep pushing him through cleric. Maybe we can splash him into something else, like a prestige class, but I'm not sure. I don't want to touch the prestige classes, they're scary. Unless I'm doing something for a joke, in which case, yeah, someone will happily become a prestige class.
I must replenish my powers.
Yeah, you're going to keep telling me that, but Dan, but you can't sleep yet. In 5 days, everyone needs a task. Okay. You need wisdom. That gives you wisdom. That's natural armor. Your plate is currently 11. That gives you acid resistance 30. What shield have you got? +2 with a 2 damage reduction. Ancestral Dwarven Shield. Oh, that's what gives you the 2. So the comparison is 2 resistance bonus on saving throws, and it's increased by 2 against attacks by good or lawful outsiders. This is +2 and comes with acid resistance. You can't use the Blessed Path because you have to be good. So we're going to actually stack up the wrong sort of stat here then. +5 to perception, acid resistance 15. We don't need that. We don't need it. Because this gives 30. And then we have the Mallet of Woe. Compared to Skull Crusher. When it lands a critical hit, the target needs to succeed a Fortitude save. It's not likely to get a critical hit. Or the Mallet of Woe deals 2d6. Yeah, it deals more damage. And yeah, okay. We're not changing the weapon either. Is there anything we won't be able to do? Arcane. You can't learn Arcane. Yeah, none of these I can sort of go into without doing something else along the way. What are you built for at the moment? Heavy armor, tower shield, but you don't use it. Flail. Do you have a flail already? No, it's a mace. Oh, that's right. Hold on. If I look at your... It won't let me look at it. I think his god's favored weapon is a mace or flail. We have shattered defenses. Yes, because you're able to sit there and tank things and do that. But also, if we find other ways to frighten something, you can hit the flat foot. Maybe it's worth... I don't know. Maybe it's worth not pursuing Cleric the whole way down. Maybe I should give you something else. Because we have, you know, a different Cleric. Maybe I should give you something like... What does Slayer do? +1 attack damage. Just lets me pick a target. Do I just go... What have we got in Fighter? What's our Dory Defender do? Dueling sword, proficiency, bonus combat feat. Full attack, you get a +1. Maybe... No. Let's not do that one. Regular fighter. And just absolutely hammer it down the feet. Could be a good option. I don't know what else I could possibly go with. I think we just start going down fighter. We have just fighter cleric. So then we can pick up bonus feats. +1 against fear. What's this? Weapon training. Yeah, I kind of just need him to fight at this point. Not necessarily just be a cleric. Although I guess he can still do that just by going down cleric, and then we get access to more buffs and things. Fine, we'll keep going down cleric. I don't think this benefits him. Nah. Bab still seems to be going up the same way. Cleric it is. Take that, take that. Okay, improved critical. Or... Let's see, we gotta have some... we could improve the AC from shield. +4 against saving throws. Does shield focus lead to anything interesting? I don't think it does. No, because he doesn't have dexterity. We could just keep raising the... He doesn't get fighter level either, I don't think. If we pick up power attack to demoralize enemies and hopefully get that going. Yeah, power attack. Oh, but he doesn't have any persuasion, does he? Nope. So there's no reason going for that demoralization stuff. Why is Breckus Rex listed as a teamwork option? Why is he listed? Oh, because it imported the save? Because I imported the save? I even chose to do that. I'm gonna go heavy armor focus. Bit of a curveball, I know. I think off stream, I'm gonna see if there's a way to redo some of these classes. I think if I talk to the lady that lets me hire people, I can also respec. I can also respec people. There's a few changes I want to do. Harem, for example, I think I need to redo him completely. But also, when am I ever really going to use him? Where is this? Is it in Varnhold? Where is it? 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 You told me that there is a dwarven fortress, and I do not see it. Oh. It's in the opposite direction of Varnhold. Do I want to deal with an adamantite thing? Sure, how bad could it be? How do I even get there? It's going to be here and up, or here and across. Let's go to the Tranquil River Bend. Just occurred to me. You need your spells sorted out. Protection from law. Go for that one. No, go for protection for law. And then here we're going to want things that buff up your ability to just not get hit. That's pointless because you have a regular shield. No, Divine Favor makes more sense. More likely to hit then. And then we want Cure Light Wounds. And then Bless. And another Light Wounds. Okay. We're gonna keep Bone Shaker there. I know I just stripped it out, but bear with me. Protection from alignment. We really need one of those, because it's the sort of thing I throw up when I know what we're gonna fight, and it isn't gonna benefit us a lot at this point. Let's see, what else do I want? Bull's Strength. Okay, it looks like we have an ad coming in soon. We can have Bull's Strength, we can have Bear's Endurance. What if we just go for those? Cure Moderate Wounds as well. Throw these up when we think we're going to get into a boss fight. Be a good idea. 1 minute per level, 1 minute per level in just 1 minute. So we wait for this until we actually get to the fight itself. Unless we want something like Sound Burst. Okay, here's where we start to pick up some really nice stuff. We can have Rage. Fuchsia says, pick the game that was not developed by a single person. Undertale, FTL Faster Than Light, Baba Is You, or Cave Story. Man, I have a fun trivia thing for you about Baba Is You. Did you know that's made by the same person who has worked on Noita, but also solo released Environmental Station Alpha? Yeah, same guy. I think the ad has arrived. Undertale, I'm pretty sure, was all done by Toby Fox. FTL, I think, was done by a team. Baba Is You was done by Heimplu? Something like that. Something like Heimplu. I should probably say this all after the ad finishes. We'll wait for a second. There's no point getting Rage. We'll get Dispel Magic. Archon Zora, what does that do? 1 minute per level. Menace enemies. We'll take that. Fuchsia says it's okay, they're immune to ads. Ah, I see, you're a turbo person as well. But yes, Undertale, I'm pretty sure, was just Toby Fox. FTL, I think, was a team. Baba Is You is Hempuli. Thank you for the getting it right. I thought it was something. And Cave Story, I'm pretty sure, was also solo made. I was going to say, I think it was Daniel Yu, but I don't think it was Daniel Yu. I think I'm confusing Daniel Yu for being... I think Daniel Yu made Battleships Forever and maybe Warning Forever. Maybe. But I'm going to go with my gut instinct of FTL being a team thing, because I know Baba isn't, Undertale isn't, and I think Cave Story isn't either. Oh, actually, no. Cave Story is a weird one, right? Because I don't think original Cave Story is solo. Oh, no, I think original Cave Story is solo. I don't think, and I'm pretty sure it isn't the case, for the re-releases that it's had across the years. I know it was a team effort for the Wii. I think it was a team effort for the DS and the PC port as well. Let's get to Resist Energy Communal, and then Archon's aura is, I want to double check, that's a -2 to get hit. Until it successfully hits, a creature that is resisted or broken, the effect can be affected again by that particular casting. That's fine, we don't need the thing. All creatures +1, and they get -1. But yes, we'll take this and this, because prayer we can throw up with the healing boy. We have 6th level on this? Jesus, okay. Fear, because we get free freedom of movement. Let's go Protection of Energy Communal. And another one. Fuchsia says, lol, no, imagine giving money to Twitch. Couldn't be them. The only re-release they know is a different title, Cave Story Plus. But yes, FTL was made by a team, Subset Games. Well done. Speaking of developers, immediate bonus question follow-up. Ooh. Let's see. Fuchsia says, pick the developer game pairing that is not correct. Bennett Foddy, Getting Over It. Lucas Pope, Return of the Obra Dinn. Jonathan Blow, Witness. Derek Yu, Cave Story. Bennett Foddy is Getting Over It. Jonathan Blow is known for literally one thing, which is Braid. And because I know he's to do with Braid, I also think he's to do with The Witness. I think that's the only other game I've ever heard him be related to. Derek Yu, I was saying earlier, I think that might be Cave Story or it might be a different game. I don't know about Obra Dinn, so I'm going to go with Obra Dinn being wrong. Because I think Derek Yu did do Cave Story. That might be why I know his name. I know Derek Yu went on to do like a bunch of other stuff as well, but I think Cave Story is where he got started. Because, no, was it a guy called Pixel? Maybe it was Derek Yu. I don't know. But I don't know Obra Dinn, so we're gonna go with Obra Dinn. Because I think I might be right with Cave Story. Unless I'm wrong. We're about to find out though, aren't we? Shield of Dawn. That's 1 round per level, but it could be a good idea. Divine Power is 1 round per level. Bane against evil outsiders. We'll take 1 level of Crusader's Edge. And then we will take... I'm tempted to say Shield of Dawn, because then when we get hit, we deal damage back. But Divine Power could probably be more useful. +1 bonus on attack roll, weapon damage roll, strength check, strength based skill, 1 temporary thing. Or you can just take another healing. What do we have at 5th level? Bone Shatter? Or Acid Spray? Go Bone Shatter, because it can't be resisted. Well, at least it can't be nullified. That's a better way to say that. Any evil creature striking me with unarmed weapons, natural weapons, Fuchsia says, they knew it. They knew I would say that after saying Derek Yu did Cave Story, which has happened to be the correct answer for this question. The original Cave Story is a Japanese-only release with a translation provided by fans, made by Japanese solo developer Daisuke Amaya. Derek Yu made Spelunky. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I knew it was known for something. I thought it was something else, though. I say Warning Forever or Battleships Forever. They're both very fun games. Battleship never got finished, though. That's a shame. And Spelunky, I remember playing the freeware version. I've never played the released version. We're going to take Disrupting Weapon, because I know we're going to deal with Undead at some point. We're then going to take... What's Angelic Aspect? Damage resistance, deflection, resistant bonus. We'll take Angelic Aspect, and we'll also take... Oh, that could be fun. Deal damage in an area if they try to attack anything. Or we can have True Seeing. Better idea. 6th level, we have Banshee Blast and Harm. What does Harm do? Will half if used to damage. Harms subjects negative energy to 10 points per caster level. If it saves... It deals up to 150 damage if it doesn't get saved, because it deals a flat amount of damage. That is violently good. Banshee Blast is 1 round per level, create a cone of energy, deals 1d4 damage per caster level, reflex save halves it, any creature that fails to save must will become panicked. Okay. I'm going with Harm. Undeath to death? Oh, we get that as part of, Dan. Don't worry too much about that. Full Strength Mass Blade Barrier. Any creature passing through the wall takes 1d6 damage per caster level with a reflex save for half damage. That could be good. Heal? Heals 10 points per caster level. It's the opposite of harm. Makes sense. That's Hellfire, right? You know what? Let's not worry too much about that. What's Plague Storm? Must save or contract one of the following diseases. The disease is contracted immediately and is an instantaneous effect. Plague Storm moves away. Evil disease, so it's not poison. Blinding sickness. Must make 2 fort saves. If it fails the second one, it's blind. But it's a separate save. Rolling along the surface. Okay. I think... the one to go with here. Cure moderate wounds mass. No, we have a lot of AoE healing already. Let's not do that. Eagle Soul is a very boss fighty sort of thing. What does Chains of Light do? Hold? Yeah, let's do that. What's the save? Reflex. God, I can't actually make a decision here. These are all really interesting options. Let's get a good big summon monster into this. Sorry about taking so long to decide. I know it was like 20 minutes of like, what spell do I pick? Fuchsia says, the freeware version, in their humble opinion, but also objectively correct opinion, is better than the remake. Not only does it have pleasant pixel graphics opposed to the cartoony style of the remake, it has more fluid movement mechanics. For example, in the remake, if you have climbing gloves, you are going to automatically stick to walls even if you don't want to, while in the original you have to explicitly press the direction the wall is in to do so. Also, it's free, that's a big advantage. What's your opinion on La Mulana? The freeware compared to the official release. I don't want to enter that location. I thought I could cross over here. La Mulana is another one that was like a big game. And then
Time
the
to get
official
some
release was a
rest, isn't it?
big difference. Exhausted? Okay, we'll rest. There we go. Sleep time. Honk shoe. Fusha says they have not played the original Lama Lana.
It's a pity you don't save him.
On the day that he betrays you, you will speak otherwise.
I like some of the changes they've done, and I dislike other changes they've done. They made it a lot easier to understand what to do. It's still obtuse, don't get me wrong, but it's not as obtuse. Some of the area changes are nice. Some of the ways that they've added a little bit of quality of life is nice. And then there's other things they've changed. I don't really care about failing that. It's an opportunity. There's other things they've changed that are like... what is it? Yeah, it is definitely two different games, weirdly. It's not just a remake. Oh, it's not just like a, hey, look, we improved the graphics and it's not MSX anymore. There's a lot that they changed. I don't know if I'd ever want to stream Lama Lana. I've never fully finished it. I've got most of the way towards Mother. I know how the game goes. I understand how a lot of it goes. But I've never finished it personally.
I can see my destination.
Just realized I'm walking into a fight with an adamantite. If there was ever a time to buff, it's now.
So, any brilliant ideas?
I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
Share your troubles.
Chug,
Everything has a
chug.
price.
Something bothering you?
There is not much reason to delay poison, but we're going to do it just in case it somehow has a toxic thing.
Patience.
You are going to fire off Angelic Aspect.
I'm up for an adventure.
Shield. And then blur yourself.
What's new?
Chug a potion.
I'm listening.
Bless.
Rotus awaits us.
And then for your next trick, we have to use 2 of these. Bull strength on yourself.
I'm open to your orders.
I need you to hurricane bow.
You require my assistance?
Freedom of movement on yourself. No, not really.
Stay on your toes.
Yes. I'm
Right
still
here, my friend.
I don't think there's anything else you can do for buffs. I guess you do Archon Zora.
Oh, sorry.
Means you don't have to do it necessarily. Fusha says, and after 183 hours of extreme explicitity removed, they don't feel like it. They don't mind obtuse hints, but Lama Lana simply does not give you the required information to finish the game. You have to resort to brute forcing and blind guessing. Everyone they asked said, well, I just brute forced it, or well, I just looked it up. They refused to believe anyone followed the intended train of logic, but it's mostly lost in mistranslation anyway. Yeah, the mistranslation really doesn't help with some of the puzzles. The whole thing with the Garden of Eden in the official release is a little bit weird. Fairies are a big problem as well. And then the mantras. Oh, the mantras. God, no. I think I got to the point of being able to do mantras, but never did a mantra. Because they're all really horrific. Absolutely horrific. What does Touch of Chaos do again? I know I gave you a whole bunch of other buffs, but I don't know if they're actually relevant right now. I mean, you're likely to hit. Your AC is also 28, which is ferociously good. Disrupting weapon we don't need right now. I don't think I need True Seeing. I don't think I even need Crusader's Edge. Bone Shatter, Divine Favor could be nice. There we go, there's that 20. All attacks made against targets in the Zora, including you, gain a morale bonus. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Everyone's gonna get killed. I think we are done with the buffs.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Unless there's anything I want to throw on for you, but I don't think there is. Oh, there's also hold up. You're on your 31? You're on your 31. We're good to go. Fusha says the mantras is what they were on about, because to know where to use a mantra you have to brute force. They didn't mind the fairies though. They thought the fairies were fun to figure out. The manual says what to do with them anyway. Until that point, they genuinely did find the game enjoyable, but the mantras ruined it. The amount of time they spent trying to figure it out the intended way was just ugh! Why are they waving at me like the worms from Worms 3D and Mayhem? Praise Torag? Yeah, you're gonna praise me when I'm done beating this thing. Adamantine Golem. It's a 30 construct. Alright, let's kill it. Right, what are we dealing with here? AC of 33, but it's flat-footed. I don't know why it's flat-footed. Deals damage. Dealt 19, reduced to 4, so it has a 15 reduction. Why is it flat-footed? We're already doing good damage. I'm curious. Acid? Full damage. Makes sense. Thought acid because it's corrosive. Start throwing. Who just hit for full damage? It had to be, the Kundayo, right? Yeah. Yeah, because he has the Devourer of Metal. Oh my god, that had to be a crit. Jubilost, you absolute madman. Also, touch 7. So when we fight these things, we use touch. But look at this. I keep forgetting, and I love it when it comes back up, that compared to other things that confirm crit, Bomb will double the whole damage. The whole range of damage. What did we possibly get to get 73? Oh, no, we got 74. For some reason, the bomb dealt 1 acid, and then I guess we confirmed another hit after that. Yeah, I think this worked out in a weird way. It's, for some reason, split the damage. It got 37 and doubled it. What a smart boy I can be sometimes. And then I play My Friendly Neighborhood and get really confused. Fusha says that they have, however, been told Lamalana 2 suffers less for such lapses of game design, so they have that waiting in the Steam playlist. They still have more time to forgive Lamalana, though. Do you know one of the ones I think that sort of cements the idea that Lamalana is an unforgiving mess that will butcher you if you aren't, like, lucky and really good at figuring things out? It is entirely possible to accidentally turn on hard mode in Lamalana if you don't have the ability to read stone tablets. And you might not necessarily figure out how you get that to work So, that's a fun one. An invincible idol made of indestructible metal, another proof of the empty pride. Yeah, Jubilos threw a acid grenade at this thing and it just folded like a paper plane, Harem. It's not that indestructible. What's the deal? What do we do? Fusha says, thankfully that's not the case in the remake. The tablet is translatable immediately and makes it very clear what's going to happen. Yeah, in the original it's a bit ambiguous. You got to figure it out and then read it and go, oh, this actually means it's going to raise the difficulty. How do I do it? That's impossible? No, it's not. Harem, you've broken bare metal with your hands before. He can't figure out how he did it. Oh, he pulled out the key and the whole lock mechanism and it all fell apart. It wasn't just because we took the power core out. Who are you? Fusha says they also translated the entire alphabet themselves before getting the ability to translate things. That's one of the things I liked, was that you didn't really need it. It just helped a lot. You could sit there and do it. It was sit there and figure out the replacement. But then you'd have to do that for all of the things. You're a paladin of Torag. Okay. The priest of Grotus? Yeah, you want to talk to him? Nothing to discuss. Know more about the spiritual journey? Are you safe? Saved us, we're in your debt. No treasure to reward us, but those are in temporary belief. When you find a way inside the fortress, recover the legacy. See, no one will accuse the Skieg clan of stinginess. When they're in irredeemable debt, it just means they're never gonna pay. I like how they think. Broke the Unbreakable with your bare hands. The Searing Palm in the Bronze Shield Fortress. Yeah, where the whole of the second act finished. And we became best buddies with Tartek. I wonder if that kobold is going to be relevant again. Fusha says, speaking of, this question should be easy for me. Pick the game that was not available as a freeware title prior to being released on Steam. Spelunky, Rogue Legacy, La Milana, Dwarf Fortress. It's Rogue Legacy. Dwarf Fortress has been in development since like 2002, 3? It was freeware up until, well, it's technically is still freeware. You just also have a paid version. It's like ADOM. I think ADOM it has the same sort of thing going for it. Spelunky, we mentioned that earlier, and La Milana, we were just talking about that, so it's Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy. I'm not a huge fan of that game, though. It feels like it punishes progression. But it might just be me. It might genuinely just be a skill issue. Could it be? What are you talking about? What do you think is inside of Harem? The touch of the Unmaker. This is rare. Can't say who grants it. It might be Torag, it might be Grotus, and it might come from some other source. With the power to give death to things which live on beyond their proper time. So you're telling me if I tell Harem to touch a lich, we don't have to destroy the phylactery? Because I guarantee that's where it's going to come up if we are going to fight a lich. The god of helplessness and cowardice, a gift to the gods by Grotus, you prove it or admit you're lying. Harem, his words make sense. Maybe what you thought was... Yeah, because Harem's whole thing, why he ends up going to Grotus, was everything he made was it just fell apart. It just didn't work. It just never ever worked. And all the tools he touched and everything he tried to work on would just break. So he assumed he was cursed and that Torag just wasn't giving him help. But if it turns out he's actually supposed to be breaking things, my boy, you have a very long career ahead of you in quality assurance testing. If this is true, the reason for your woe is not a curse, but the fact that none of the kin were wise to recognize your divine gift. Correct. Take the heart from an item, all the love and effort put into the maker by the mercy of Torag. Strike the golem once more, complete the unmaking, and show us the heart. Okay. He just crit the statue. That one's blue. I think it was red, the one we pulled out of the other one. Give him the heart of the anvil. Do we hold on to it or do we give it away? I think we give him away. I think just to change things up so we're not running around with Knock Knock for like a whole chapter. It's just, we got him pretty, I think we got him early on. Maybe we got him halfway into Season of Bloom. No, the goblin thing turned up near the start. We had him for a while. I think we're going to keep Harrim in the party. And let's go... Hopefully now we'll get to Varnhold. At this rate, I should be able to assign people to tasks.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Sure, we'll take a rest here, so you don't have to have a nap elsewhere.
Somewhere, wanting something, fighting for something, like the silly fuss of little blind mice.
But you fight beside us. Is this because you don't understand your own god's teachings? Or perhaps there's wisdom in participating in worldly matters?
There we go. I've had to swap my coffee, because it's run out, for blood orange juice, so I'm gonna have a much tastier thing to drink now. Maybe I should see if there's a way to make blood orange coffee. It's probably not that hard. Fuchsia says, so it is! They didn't like the idea of Rogue Legacy. Permanent upgrades defeat the entire point. You don't get the satisfaction of getting good at the game. This is also why they didn't like Hades. But they did manage to squeeze enjoyment out of Rogue Legacy by going for the Thanatophobia Steam achievement, which requires you to beat the game with under 15 deaths. Thank Gaben for Steam achievements. I'm fine with permanent upgrades, but the issue I have with Rogue Legacy is it seems to punish you for having upgrades. The enemies seem to scale up with you. The upgrades get more and more expensive. So if you buy upgrades that aren't great, or you just go too wide and you don't get anything that's good, it ends up just biting you in the ass. If you buy a new class, there's no guarantee you'll have that class, so your money could be wasted. We have to wait 2 days. I'm not waiting 2 days. We're gonna Varnhold. There's just a lot of really weird design decisions that I don't like about it. You can have some progression that's good. Hades, part of the reason I think that did so well was purely because... What is this over here? Loyalty? Sure. It's mine now. Part of the reason I think it did so well is because of those permanent upgrades and the accessibility it had. So people could... Do I want to go to an overgrown cavern? We're here anyway. So it helped people... it helped give that sense of one more go, right? You do a run, you get a few more resources, get another like bit of an upgrade, you do another run, you do another run, you go... Rhymes repeat. Hello, barbarians. Feels like I should have a Miri in the party. Diplomacy 20... I think the +2 to intimidate comes from us having the Lamash 2 buff. Let me in or I'll force my way in. That's right. That's right. None of you would survive contact in a fight with me. Although this does make me wonder if I should throw up poison communal. So we can have an emergency stink cloud if we need it.
I will guide.
Oh, what's this? Scrap of leather-covered script. Yet another artifact I'll never What's the word? Finish. Conclude. There we go. I managed to get stumbled on both of those at the same time. Bolga. Oh, that's a hell of a name. Bolga? What's your deal? If your friend take a seat by the fire, you're Bolga from the Tiger Lord's tribe. Is that the same tribe that Amiri's from? Are you a chieftain? No, you're just passing through. Chieftain is Armag the Twiceborn. What did we see about a riddle earlier of a Twiceborn? Guess we're not fighting a lich. How is he the Twiceborn? Armag Shamdo came back from the afterlife. Leads the Tiger Lords once more. You didn't know there were half-orcs among the Numerian barbarians. The orcs have lands nearby, a lot can happen. What are you doing here? Looking for some ruins or a cave or something? Only Dugath knows what you're looking for. He's a cleric and the leader on the expedition. Him and the sisters. Who are the sisters? Witches who serve Armag. Okay. Tunnel of many colors. Yup. Sounds like they went through the Feywild. Fusha says my wolves are bigger. Correct. My wolf and my Smilodon, my saber-toothed cat, are much bigger than the animals they have. It's because I feed them a big diet of dead things. Get a lot of protein that way. They've all bulked up. They've all hit the gym. Where am I to find Dugath and these sisters? Well, now I know where the Kellid Barbarian camp is. Fantastic. Have you found anything of interest? Nothing. Okay. What about the situation? You don't know where Varnhold is? Tell me about Numeria. With adamantine in its soil. I have to go. Well, I have no reason to rest here. And now we know that there's an encampment of barbarians. Maybe I have to go get Amiri. This might be good for her.
I'm the best.
On the other hand, resistance +4 armor means I'd rather not just dilly-dally walking back and forth. That seems like a really bad use of time. We don't have a lot of time to waste. Yeah, look at those really small wolves. Man. You need bigger wolves. They need much bigger wolves. Oh, I wonder if I can think of another trivia question for you, Fusha.
May we have a moment of respite?
See, look, because of the way we travel through mountains really slowly, we've had to stop, I think, once on a route that shouldn't take that long. How do I have an opportunist and a troubleshooter? Oh, because people resolve their things. But I'm not in the kingdom. I'm not doubling back, that's a waste of a day. If we get up to here, we can cut across and we'll be back in time. Let's go. Sepulchre of Fallen Heroes. Something's over there. Let's follow the river. Right, let's see what random enemies we're facing. Goblins? Just regular old goblins. Alright, let's do this smart. Go up to the Falcon Eye. I mean, there's a lot of them. Gonna have Harem sit by there. Okay, they're gonna rip through that side. Harem, come over this side. You would have thought Varnhold being off, you know, access being denied to us until this point would have something a bit more threatening than a goblin farm.
I can see my destination.
At least make them like level 10. Boring old goblins. Okay, Varnhold. Don't want to enter it. I want to go this way. And cut into the shallow gulch. Can we stealth? Oh, we can stealth. We can stealth. Looks like there's a dead person here. Young man clad only in undergarments. We're gonna demand an explanation. Knock Knock isn't with us, so unfortunately we can't. It's the guy we're looking for. Tom and Hanvanki. Got a lot of money. I say a lot of money. We got some money. Okay. We're going to set foot back into the territory so we can assign tasks and then head to Varnhold.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Oh, am I still not in? Now we are.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Arcane and Culture. You failed, that's fine. Loyalty Divine. Community Stability. You failed, okay. Look into the future, no. We've got a lot of support here. We've got some strength and Divine Protection from immunity. From poison. I'm actually going to go to Curses. So you just start that one. $90 days to solve that one. Candlemere 60. We're gonna lose 3 community, 3 stability. I think we should look into the ever-blooming flower, because that's actually relating to the quest line. But we need some more BP, so we need 45? No, not 145, just need... start the project. So Haddam cannot deal with anything for 3 months. Man, these curses are a huge time sink. But it does mean I have a marker for when we're halfway done with our spare time, I guess. It's not really spare time because it's... We have to get through the campaign. No, that's the wrong button. We have to get through the campaign. But... Oh, what is it?
My strength fades.
What is it? Is it Nalthropple telling me I've... Oh, no, it's an event. Mineral Spring. Tristian. Go handle that. Even though you're with me, go handle that. Right, now we go towards... rest. Now, head towards Varnhold. We'll have a look around, we'll see what the deal is, and then, I guess, form a plan of action. Which will most likely be, go investigate some things we found on the way here. Or maybe I want to try to get the chapter done as fast as I can so I actually have free time. How do I want to do this? Discover what happened?
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of serenity will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed. Share your trouble.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Let's go. I think we've been here just to see people, and that's about it. Take the ancient coin. We can give that to the storyteller for good money. Well, is there anyone in the tavern? It's empty. Traces of oil seen in the shards. What about near the granary? Oh, there's a door that's slightly ajar. It's empty. Glad we can tell that from the doorway. Must be an open floor home.
Done.
Huge black raven is watching us closely. There was something about a raven in the riddle. Raven swarm. He only killed villains. Killed by a tree, one less fledgling woodcutter. Yeah.
The time for words has passed.
How do I want to deal with this? That'll do. You're blind for 24 hours. So are you. Can be removed by the remove blindness spell. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I have that. I don't think that's something I have. Well, I mean, I can slot it in, but not right now. Lost your dex bonus? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, fancy scythe. Oh, we'll give that to Jathal the next time we have to go do one of her quests. Oh, look at the little boy still here. Follow the dog. Just run away from us.
To success.
So we have a murder of crows.
I can see my destination.
Yeah, there's a lot of crows.
I've discovered something.
Success.
Vengeance of the Meek. Oh, that's Varnhold's lot. That's one of the items.
A fatal mistake.
Spriggans. Oh, that's easy. You might not want to be big, my friend. Interesting. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. There's a lot of weird stuff happening in Varnhold.
Completed.
Blackbird is watching every move. Ever since left the Temple of Erasteel? Oh, as in the temple down there. Okay. There are probably more Spriggans hiding somewhere. I just have to find them. Wait, hold on. They could be invisible.
My skills are getting rusty.
Done.
Numerous tracks with small and gigantic to and from the fort. Okay.
I will guide.
What about over here? Behind the granary? Nothing. Okay, so let's go to the fort. It's just a short trek through some frigid cold waters. Okay. This is the fort itself.
Without a doubt.
The voices behind the wall. Okay. Let's go ring the bell. Fuchsia says it might be cold, but it looks pretty. Willis Gunderson? Oh, I want to read this. Baron is a great man. Day 1, exploring the grand expedition to the Tour of Lebanese, reach Varnhold. Day 4, Tour of Lebanese almost in reach. Day 7, took you 7 days to get here. Sucks to be you. Just teleport. Find Omega, I know he knows his treasures, believe the bracelet be just a carved from a single piece of jade. Magon, his arrogant wizard Cephal. Know nothing about the bracelet. Vine is to write someone who can help make sense of this mystery. Did we ever find out what the deal was with that, or are we about to find that out now? Beset by terrifying dreams, I claw out my eyes and I'm buried alive. I wake up again covered in cold sweat. Is Desna testing you? Tonight I saw Shadow. This is not Desna, goddess. Deliver you from evil. They hear the blood coming out my eyes here. Handwriting is illegible, but 2 letters stand out, written in bold over the erratic strokes of the quill. Blood stains. Vo. That's going to be Vortikai. Take the book, just in case. Explored a tomb in the dead of night. What an idiot. Oh yeah, we were leaving. That's where it popped up. So Willis Gunderson is dead, or he's been claimed and turned into something. I'm not sure which. Sure, we'll find out later on. Okay, welcome to the stockade. I want to look around everywhere else except where I need to be.
My destination.
Who will prevail?
Ferocious wargs. See, even though my guys are blind, they can still wreck these low-level enemies. What have you got? Diamond dust. Well, if I had anyone who used diamond dust requiring spells, as a reagent. I'd actually care about that, but I don't, so we'll sell it.
There are many roads.
I wish there was another way.
We got more Spriggans. Alright, take out the raiders. Did you just trip over the... Yeah, you did. These guys are really easy. We just sort of... I don't have to do anything. I just let my guys kill. Murder and maim. They just have regular light crossbows. Absolute trash. Looks like some of these bodies have stretched out weird. What's up with this?
Done.
There's a broken bucket tied to a pope and a dead Springer with a broken neck. Now we got drunken Spriggans. What else we got? I don't think Varnhold was wiped out by Spriggans. I think something has happened.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Smutodon. Get going. Okbo, get going. Smutodon's been knocked down. That's fine. Okbo can probably handle that. Yeah, he can. Good boy.
Your death awaits.
I don't know why they decided just to stand there. I might have accidentally clicked when we went into combat and that would have wiped out their AI. Oh, do I have any scrolls of remove blind? Not that it matters. It'll be wiped out the next time we rest. But I'll look for that later. Say we don't really need it right now. Right, let's go back outside, have a look around. Before we go into the
My destination.
Castle? Building? Why would I want to climb over the trunk? I can just walk through the front door. Oh, I mean, it does give us a small amount of experience.
Without a doubt.
So they've killed a Spriggan by hanging it and then leaving the body in the water.
I shall end this suffering.
Yeah, this is fine. Is Varn not anywhere to be found? Probably isn't. And we have a locked door. Someone probably has a key. Nope. We got masterwork light crossbows though. I was distracted by the dog and walked into a trap. Not my finest hour, I will admit.
My search was not in vain.
I'm the best.
I will guide.
I don't know what the scrap of script-covered leather is going to lead to. Hope it's good.
I can see my destination.
I wonder what Cephal is as well.
I wish there was another way.
Yeah, the Spriggans have moved in and claimed Varnhold for their own. Down you go. Right, I want to know what's in this door. Okay, more Spriggans. Let's get the party back together. And then we'll go clear another room. We're going to clear it with a fireball.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Uh-oh. That's fine. My guys have... Yeah, it's fine. Should have used the safe one, but it's okay. Looks like there's a back area I can get access to, and there's an upstairs. Now, from all the times I've played Rainbow Six Siege, I think the smart play here is to not go upstairs. After all, I'm not playing as a Buck or Sledge, so tearing up the upstairs and downstairs and getting sightlines is a bit of a problem. I'm still playing a Scion, and I don't have a gun.
Combat is adjourned.
You gotta fall over just like everybody else. I mean, dying does make you go a bit limp. The thing that's great, by the way, the Bogeyman's Robe, means Tristan always has a use, even if I'm not throwing spells out, because if he gets the spell to fire off, someone is running away. Is there anything else here that's worth me looking into? No.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, the bookshelf is blocking this pathway. Or there's a weird sightline thing. I'm not sure which way it is. Thank you for the daggers. Oh, we'll just loot everything when we go upstairs. It'll give me the option. Might need to heal up Harim. The biggest Spriggan. Yeah, we probably should have healed. I think we got an ad coming soon. And it looks like we're about to start a boss fight. So what I might do is just hold the conversation until I know it's done. I bet you followed our trail from our very den. Forcing us out the home wasn't enough. Now you've come to finish us off. What a guy will not make this easy for you. What do you mean? Like you don't know. The cave to the north where you lived your entire life before our kind came. Enough. You're done running? Yeah, well, unfortunately. If you're going to try to pick a fight, I think you're going to lose. Big time. Okay, the ad has landed. I like how I said that, like it's some sort of like flying object, like a UFO or a plane or a helicopter. But it's not really, is it? Be cool though, if I could, you know, land a helicopter. Anyway, tangent over. Let's kill the last of this tribe. Okay, they're all doing that, so you know what I'm going to do. Safe fireball, right in the middle. Stink cloud, right in the middle. And laugh. See? Simple plan. That's a really dangerous combination too. They spent all their time chugging their potion and getting ready. I threw the safe fireball. Safe fireball, by the way, is the one where it does the lowest possible damage to allies, but still rolls normal against enemies. And the stinking cloud was in case they, you know, survived. You know, maybe they won't survive the fortitude. Either they take damage from reflex, full damage or half damage, and then they get stunned, or they, you know, can't fight back, or we kill them. Plans. What do you want about? You attack the citizens of Varnhold. And now you follow us here to attack anyone in an empty city? Yakundayo doesn't believe them. Not for a second. Saying the city was empty before you got here. Checked for ambushes. Nothing. Where are the locals? You don't know. I'll let you go this one time, but if you ever come back, we will slaughter you. Because Dan is a friend to abnormal beings like yourself. Apparently. Kobolds, mites. What else have I sanctioned? Lamashtu's beings? Goblin cult? Yeah, I guess we don't add Spriggans to the list. Don't follow you? Don't worry. I won't. You guys are a bit nauseous, though. You might want to, I don't know, have some orange juice. Letter with threats. Baron Mega Van. Yeah, we don't know who that came from. Unfinished letter from Mega Van. Most Honorable Baron Dan. Let's pull this up a second. Hope no trouble or pestilence have found their way to the lands. I'd like to request your aid in a small matter. A few days back, an adventurer by the name of Willis Gunderson retrieved a mysterious bracelet. Oh, so the person who was going to ask for help was going to be us. Gunderson hands it over to the court wizard Cephal, who continues to examine it. Maybe the most peculiar thing, the bracelet is covered in angular patterns that resemble a labyrinth. It is adorned with the inscription of an unknown language. To ask for our help, please, if you have an archivist with deep knowledge of history of the region, send them along to aid in this discovery. That would be Storyteller. We probably have to get the bracelet and bring it to Storyteller. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading the inscription. Of course, I'll return to the Vordakai, Vordakai, Vordakai. Yeah. There's the chant that we saw at the end of Varnhold's lot. What's in the chest? Fallen Warrior's Boot. A recipe. And the Crimson Counselor. It's a fire gemstone monk weapon. Yeah, but I don't have anyone who uses them. It's a little bit of a problem. What do we got? Probably a new Varnhold Vanishing. What is Vordakai, the leader of the Spriggans? The Lost Brother. I think there's nothing else for us to find up here. I guess we can take the letter with threats. And there's a cat. The cat survived. Okay, the front door is now wide open.
Patience.
I'm gonna need you to heal yourself. You got 24 on a cure serious wounds.
Right here, my friend.
Do your thing. Okay. Talking of doing our thing. Speaking of even, I think that's the way that's supposed to be said. Speaking of doing our thing, what is the next thing we're supposed to be doing?
I can see my destination.
There's another raven. Hello, raven. Hypocrite! Cool. The raven is a fan of corn. Chaotic neutral? Yeah, that's an absolute thing I would do. What did you say? I actually want the information because I don't know who Vordakai is yet. Echoing its last word. What's the point of your false pity for fools who you allow to live? With no shelter, no family, no homeland, always on the run, readers prolong their suffering. That's exactly why I let them go. Nah, neither of these answers really fit why I let them go. A talking crow. Heard the words thrall, lich. Lich. Someone is speaking through the Raven. It's a Lich. Why else would the word Thrall be used? Thrall is normally the people who are raised under the command of a Lich that have some semblance of intelligence, rather than just being a zombie or a skeleton. Are you one of the thieves that lived in the miserable settlement? Lawful neutral? I stole nothing. They pay for the crimes. No, only a single one remains. Oh, we've shifted up into... because it's gone that way. We need to be a bit evil at some point. What do you know about the Vanishing? And I'm also not from Varnhold. Lawful evil. Back into chaotic neutral. Look at that, dancing on both sides of the morality line. Now the Lich knows who we are. Probably should have thrown a rock at it. But we got some information. It refers to people as thralls, so we have to keep an eye out for anybody else who uses that terminology. And if a thrall is as I know it to be in other forms of media, then yeah, we're dealing with a Lich. Am I now 3 for 3 for playing, as part of the main event, games where a Lich is a significant enemy? Divinity Original Sin 1, it was the sister Cassandra, I think was the name of Breckus Rex. Original Sin 2 was Breckus Rex. And now this. Looks like we're sizing up another Lich. Except for some ungodly reason, they kept calling him a Lich in Original Sin 1, which is nowhere near what it should be. Man, we're going to have a lot of things to sell the first trader we find. Oh, these are actually good clubs? Okay. I'll sell these as well. Sell that. The irony of the whole situation is that I plan to become the Lich when we move on to Wrath of the Righteous. Now, I don't know how much of this game is left. I want to say we're maybe halfway, which means we could be moving on to Wrath of the Righteous in September. I'm not sure when. But then that means we might not be finishing Baldur's Gate 3 before the end of the year, but we'll still start it before the end of the year. Which is good enough for me. You know, the whole goal this year that I wanted to do was to clear Original Sin 1 to this game, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Baldur's Gate 3 by the end of the year. But you know what? I had to take those 2 months and all the other time off for very, well, reasons. So just getting to start Baldur's Gate 3 would be pretty nice. Speaking of plans and things as well, reminder that
I can see my destination.
The schedule for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is technically wrong, just for tomorrow, or today, depending on your time zone. It says on Twitch that it will start at 7 PM UTC. It's going to start 7 hours early because there's things I need to do in the afternoon. So,
Without a doubt,
if you look at the schedule, take 7 hours off of it. That's just for tomorrow. In theory, it might be the same case next Saturday, but I don't know yet.
there are many roads.
Go with the idea that it's not for now. I'll take the chocolate. Man, am I going to play a Lich in... no, I know what I'm going to do for I know exactly what I'm going to do for that. So we have the Sepulchre. We have... The Kellet Barbarian Camp is all the way over here. Let's start walking. Unfinished clearing? Let's go. Man, it's just like when we started out and we had to find the, what's the name? Stag King. Okay. All the buffs are gone. We haven't rested. This could get ugly.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the festivals? Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Oh, we found a cave. Oh! If I go in here...
I can see my
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Alpha Walk from the Dunsword Pack? This should be fine. You start throwing. Just start throwing. Because we're gonna have this problem very quickly.
Come on, so fragile.
Your luck's run out.
retreat is always an option.
Dan is just gonna get... Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. Took me a second just to look and we're fine. We're okay. We're alive.
The end draws near.
Healed him. There's probably more wolves. Well, there's something over here. A single barrel. Do I trust a single barrel? Punching dagger. Enchanter's cape. Fine, I guess.
I will guide. Without a doubt.
Was it just that? It normally is just that, isn't it? There's no exit this side. Oh, well, it is an unfinished passage, right? Unfinished clearing. They mean is in game development. It wasn't finished in game development.
I can
We're
see
probably going to need a nap soon.
May we have a moment of respite?
Uh-oh. We've got people who are tired and blind. That's not good. It's not good at all. What are we running into here? Oh, barbarians.
there are many roads to success.
Killeds, to be precise. Okay. Who are you? What do we want? The woman needs help? One of your people is sick. Can I help them? If I heal you, you will pay in gold. Oh, I'm already writing the border as it is. Lawful neutral. we're chaotic good. You're also part of the Tiger Lords. Okay, so I think the whole thing here is that there's the barbarian camp, and they might be working for, or might be trying to find Vordakai. I assume Vordakai is the Cyclops in the tomb. We have not yet gone to that. I think it's the whole thing with the Sepulchre. We should probably go investigate that rather than try to find a way around it. But we're going to do a little bit of investigating all over the place because there could be things I need to find. It'll be faster if we do it now. And then we can just click around as we need to rather than try to, like, guess. What are you searching for? Dugath just always search caves and ruins. Who's Dugath? We already know who Dugath is, but we're asking the question here. You the only group of Numerians? Yeah, this would give us the location. Anything interesting? Safe travels.
Focus on the goal.
Glad Tristan could help. What game do I want to do on Sunday? It was My Friendly Neighborhood last Sunday. What do I feel like doing this Sunday?
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So everyone can get their spells
I just hope
back.
your strange god will never demand that you take your own life.
Of course not. Why would he? He doesn't need sacrifices. He doesn't demand that his followers carry out what is, in any case, inevitable anyhow. The path to Grotus is the path of contemplation, not destruction.
I'm tempted to do Siphon Filter on Sunday. Siphon Filter, even. But again, if I want to do that, I feel like I should do the whole trilogy. So, Siphon Filter is a bit of a weird series to kind of explain. There's more games than just the trilogy, but the trilogy on PlayStation 1 is very... It starts a story, it continues it, and it ends it, wraps up a lot of things, and then it moved on to PlayStation 2, and it gets a bit weird after that. Wow. Something called the Blood Furrows, we got a ruined tower. Let's go this way. This leads us to the Sepulchre. No, it doesn't. This leads to the Sepulchre. Fuchsia says they're off to sleep. Good night. Thank you for dropping by, Fuchsia. If I don't see you for Mech Warrior, considering that it's way earlier than it normally is, I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for the trivia. It's always fun to try and, answer some of those questions. Really tests to see how much I actually do know and how much I just sort of guess. I feel like we should probably get back towards the kingdom, because I know there's a lot of things that I need to be tasking people with. So we're going to direct ourselves down to Nosgoth. Probably going to be resting soon. I go based off of when this fades out.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Let's do some assignments. Undead sightings. Band of hulking, that's a problem. For you. Terrified of the dark... yeah, it has to be you. Start that event. That's probably tied to what's going on. Okay. We'd also go up this way and cut down to the precipice. What have we got for quests? This probably isn't going to get solved anytime soon. We can go resolve Tom and Hanvanki. We're close enough. We can just teleport there, talk to the guy, teleport back out. It'll be like there's no time passed.
When I'm tired.
We need to go to the tavern. What else?
I must replenish
My powers. Yeah, okay, I'm curious. Honorial 8 Eyes. The tutor services? Okay. So we get 3 free respecs. I have bad news. Your brother is dead and I found this letter on his body. Great-grandfather's letter in the archives. Decided to follow his example. Unfortunately, he did. Tell me about your great-grandfather. Matthian Hanvanki was known for his bravery and recklessness. When our family was dealing with some financial difficulties, he disappeared. Went off treasure hunting. Okay. Discover what happened to the great-grandfather. Tell me about again? No one has seen him since. Bards praised his courage. Too bad no one wrote any songs about him. Who would I go to for more information on that? That might be an interesting one to try and keep our eye out for.
I must replenish my powers.
Not yet, you don't. I'm gonna teleport. Let's go have a look at the Sepulchre. Then the Ruined Tower, then the Blood Furrows, and then move over to the Kellid Camp. Had a feeling. Oh, good. It's the Expert Mountaineering. We now move faster. Mystic Circles. Damn. Maybe cutting through 2 curses at once is a bad idea. Maybe I should just have Harem handle curses. Anything you can do, Narthropple? We'll just wait for the BP to roll in for that one. Actually, let's go this way and cut up. So, I want to drop by here. Hello, that is a labyrinth. I want to drop by here first in case this popped up when we came here. So there might be things we can do now, but I don't know if we're going to do it.
I must replenish my powers.
Can I open that door? No knobs, buttons, signs, how to unlock it. Thick patch of moss scraped off the hinges. Detect magic. Transmutation aura. No way to unlock it. Can't force the door. Okay, we can't do anything here. But it might be that the barbarians are trying to find a way here because they know how to open the door. If that is the case, then moving up towards them is a good idea. Dream path is unknown. Let's climb the tower. Up you go, Kundayo. Good luck. Climb further. Didn't expect anyone to need world. Probably should have looked at that a little bit better. Don't enter that location just yet. Let's have a nap, because I can see Dan is exhausted.
I know much about birds. Seen a lot of them. Never seen one that was sentient.
If there be men with the minds of pigeons, there must be birds with the minds of men.
Well, the blindness is gone, which is good. So, what sort of a place does this have to be called the Blood Furrows? Hmm? Oh, that's a dead horse. Now we know where the blood comes from. Fell while trying to climb the rock. Alright. What are we gonna run into?
I can see my destination.
A plow put to use here? Why? It's a relatively small map too. What are we gonna fight?
Completed.
Deep hole in the ground. You can see bloody rags. Okay. We're in a bullet hunting grounds. Oh no. So he put the horse out of its misery. Nice belt though. Durance. Immune to sick and shaken. Okay. Let's get ready for a fight then. And by that I mean I'm not gonna do any buffs. Hello.
Let's finish them quick.
Lethal stance, rage. We're just gonna fight this thing. No buffs. That was a bad idea. Let's see if we can choke this thing. Not that we need to. I think we are going to tear through everything pretty quick. Hits like a truck, though. Okay, it's down. Probably should have buffed. The Amulet of Mighty Fists. Okay. Shame I don't have anyone who is unarmed. We did run into a bullet in Varnhold. Oh, there's no exit there? Where's the exit? This side? This side. Yes. Yeah, we ran into a bullet in during Varnhold's lot, but it was a book encounter. It wasn't an actual encounter. So I had like no frame of reference to how powerful this thing was, and turns out might actually need to buff if we're going to fight them in the future. If we go this way, does it go straight to the camp? Yes. Alright. I'm going to enter. We're going to group heal. We only need them to be at like half health or in the backline. They shouldn't be getting shot at.
Share your troubles.
Yeah, that's good enough. There's Noba. We can either take initiative or we can follow Jubilost. We're going to follow Jubilost on this one. He's the most... I've said this way earlier in the stream. He's traveled around a lot. He has met a lot of people. He'll know what the culture is we need to do. The culture we need to follow. Interesting, was the counterintuitive option. Who are you? Slim woman wrapped in a grey cloak sat alone. I kind of want to know who she is, but I think we can go up and find out who they are after. Who is she? One of the Tefay's sisters, half priestess, half wizard. While they may travel, they may never eat. They never ate at the same table. Okay. They don't like them. They probably treat them with suspicion. Now we can either win a friendly sparring match, which is easy, or we can tell them of how we killed the Stag Lord, which is way easier. And I think it's going to give me more experience. It's a higher difficulty check. Dan, you better be good at this. Oh. Saving game is impossible.
I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Nomeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
Okay, we have to go find the sisters. That's going to be how this goes.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So, it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
To Goth.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
I can understand Dagath being a bit grouchy here. They don't like the sisters. They've been dragged here for something, and the only reason they're still here is because the sisters insist on staying here. Oh, this isn't voice acted, unfortunately. Shame. You know me? How? I mean, did we just meet this guy? And explain that we killed the Stag Lord?
How do you think?
Why?
We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies.
Who is the woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
Okay. What, do you know what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold, huh? Isn't that the village Megor Varn got from the Ristovik sword lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
How can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
What are you looking for?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
How did you all get so far?
None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission, I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
So the witches, the defaced witches, the defaced sisters even, have the ability to open gateways to the Feywild and use them as a hyperlane of some sort, like a Stargate or a teleportation. Interesting. Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a Spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask away, why not? I don't promise I'll answer, though.
What do you know of the Cyclops?
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild, and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins, yes, the ruins remember everything.
Indeed, they remember much, if only they were more eager to share.
Let's not run through the whole litany of things right now.
You're welcome.
I want to go talk to the defaced sister. So we're looking for a Lost Relic. The Lost Relic might get us into the tomb, the sepulchre. Okay. It's a raven. There's a raven. It's watching us. Gonna steal from the barbarians. They don't mind.
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
Names have a lot of power, but sure, I'll give you mine. Dan. Yep. So I think the ravens exist to try to get a hold of my name.
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me Defaced Sister.
I want to know a lot about the Defaced Sisters. Like, how are they able to do anything?
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters. We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry that I cannot reveal our true destiny to you yet, but believe me when I say our mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world.
Yeah, but why are you able to get access to the Fey world, the first world?
So honorable. Do these benevolent spirits have names?
Do not burden yourself with idle questions, cleric. Know that all the truths you are seeking for will find you, but only when you are ready for them.
Tell me of Numerian. What are you looking for?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
Alright, we're gonna drop the civility here for a second. Look here, bitch! If you are looking for something, and your original party of giant army of barbarians is not helping you do that, and then suddenly the Baron of another neighboring territory comes over and says, hey, what are you looking for? Maybe you should give me an idea as to what you're looking for so I can find it for you. God, I can understand why none of the barbarians want anything to do with you. You're the social skills of a brick.
Such wise, enlightened words. People who talk like this are usually trying to swindle you out of your purse.
Speaking riddles.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
Alternatively, I can stab you. Which is a pretty straightforward answer to the question of, how do I feel about the situation? What were you arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the three. I can understand Dukath. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
Do you know where they could be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
City of the Hollow Eyes we visited with Varnhold's lot. I don't know anything about Forsaken Mound off the top of my head. Sepulchre I don't think we can get into yet. So, process of elimination, we hit City of Hollow Eyes, then we hit Forsaken Mound, and then hopefully that opens up the way to the Sepulchre. Alternatively, we had to speak to the Defaced Sister first to get into the Sepulchre of the Forgotten Heroes. What compensation am I looking for?
With the most valuable treasure of all, truth.
Fantastic. You'll tell me how you're able to do this Fae bullshit.
If
Let's
in
go.
your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Geheb. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key.
Okay, so we can go straight to the Sepulchre, but I want to go...
spirits guide you in your travels.
I want to go to somewhere else. I want to go in the order we said. Sepulchre last. Oh, hey, Bolga. Doug the Merchant. Show me your wares. We got a Bastard Sword. Giant Strength +6. Adamantine Breastplate. Masterwork cost is included in the price. Okay. I think we've had adamantine before. What's Furious do? With wielders raging under the effect of rage, the enhancement is +2. Okay. Raging Barbarian with a Bardiche. I can see setup for it. Gonna get that though. Right, let's sell everything I don't need. Good trading with you. One should be in the City of Solo. Yeah, so we're going to go top to bottom. Mainly because I know what to expect in the City of Hollow Eyes. I don't know what to expect in the other places. Thank you. Almost missed that. Did we resolve that quest? No, we haven't. There's the City of Hollow Eyes, there's that one. Where is the mound? Probably way south. Way south. Kind of feel like we should have resolved Jubilost before we left. I don't know what these events are. Let's go do City of Hollow Eyes. Then we will head back, talk to Jubilost, come back out. Oh, we move fast. I like that. Was there an exit down here? Well, this has changed. That's right, the barbarians would have set up camp. Alright, well, we're going to be here for a while. We're going to run into a lot of things to fight, so...
Yes?
Let's go. Oh, shield goes for like 1 minute per level. Oh, 1 minute. I thought it was 10. They're all 1 minute per level. Hi, Barbarian.
I can see my destination.
What are you running off to fight? Cyclops.
We'll do it the hard way.
We're just gonna let these guys autopilot. Good work. Hold on for a second, because I want to see... Kundayo attacks. Damn, he always hits them flat-footed, I don't know why. Favorite enemy, giant humanoids, +6. Oh, yeah! That also applies to the damage, right? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Is that not how favored enemy works? Gets a +2 on weapon attack and damage. Oh, is the bow not +10? No, it's not. It's +4. Yeah, so it is applying it. It just looks weird. I thought it would have been applied after the fact. But that means it could be improved with a crit. That's ferociously good.
To the dust go.
Yeah, we're just going to roll with the barbarians.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Do you get any experience for these? Yeah, some. Alright, we probably have to talk to Hilla. Sounds like an idea. I don't remember a river at the city of... No, it was. It was just elsewhere. Alright, first, loot everything.
I believe I found something.
Found what? It's trapped. That's what it is.
Success.
Nobleman's Amusement. It grants point-blank shot and precise feet. That's really good. I could... Oh. Oh, you could throw that onto anybody who needs to do spell casting, and you free up 2 feet. In fact, you could... let's bring up your bow as a comparison. So we lose the element, but we gain 2 feats, which we could then use for anything else. But I don't know if that counts towards being able to unlock other feats. So maybe we can't just, you know, dip them all out.
Focus on the goal.
Check the lockbox.
Success.
Ray's dead. Which one, Hella? Who are you? Hilla the Tooth Grinder. You're an Azaba? What are you doing here? I could lie and say to Garth, or I can say the defaced sister. We're here for the defaced sister. We came with one of the witches to look for some trash in the tomb. We set up camp, but the sister took some of the people, never came back. They started crawling out, so they've opened up the tomb and these have fallen out. Deal. So we're going to do scouting for them.
There are many roads to success.
I want to head this way, just to see if there's anything off to the side. Which is probably just a giant river, because they've picked a defensive position. Yeah, they're smart. They're not just dumped out in the middle of nowhere. We'll loot the Cyclopses when we leave. I think it's more efficient if I just loot boxes when I see them. Enormous footprints? I wonder what could have made them. Yeah, we loot boxes when we see them because they're not necessarily guaranteed to be looted when we leave.
Damn this silly thing.
You can thank me now.
I can see my destination.
Whereas corpses will always be looted when we leave. We have a dead guy. Killed very recently. Well, that's an exit. Yeah, this isn't the same city. Unless it's a two-part map. I think we have an ad coming. Hey, Cyclops.
Does it matter?
We're gonna have Harem go fight this one.
Life ebbs
And we're gonna have Malara fire at that one.
Stab their backs.
Your strike wasted.
Yeah, giants aren't actually a problem because of the way I've built everything up. Even the Ferocious Dread zombie. We have all the hit bonuses, the artillery, as I keep calling the autocannons.
This silly thing.
Child's play.
Masterwork double X, cool. Leave that for now. Otto Malara, the autocannon. Or the company that make the Malara autocannon. It's kind of why we named the range of that, is because the idea is they just sit back and they throw out shot after shot after shot, and they're consistently hitting and they're consistently dealing damage. That's
Fatal mistake.
soon to be dead group of things. So that's an ad. So we're gonna wait, but you already know how this fight's gonna go. We are going to take advantage of the fact that they only have a +10 fortitude save, and that these are bandits, and well, we could waste a stinking cloud. I don't see a point. What we will do, though... You only have the one fireball? I need to go through and clean up the spell book, I think, Tristian. What we are going to do is start throwing potions like everyone's life depends on it. Just because I can see this as a group. You know what? Stinking Cloud might not be needed. Because we can just do this. Come on, let me throw it there. Right, Choking Bomb is going to help this out. Choking Bomb doesn't last anywhere near as long as Stinking Cloud, but I shouldn't loot the bodies. It's a nice short-term use. You know, if I don't need to waste a whole stinking cloud, if I just need to shut something down for a little bit, it works. I mean, it's that or we throw the Force Potion. That got killed recently, right? A single devastating blow. Wouldn't be me. Not at my level. In Varnhold's lot, maybe it would be me, but not now. There's gonna be another Cyclops over here. Then we're gonna follow the river around after we cross this. Nothing. There's some ruins. Hey, look at that. Some more big boys to kill.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Turn that off. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that damage reduction at all. I mean, most of it is being negated by the giant as an anti-giant bonus. Hello? What's this? Old boat with a large breach? Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Giant probably threw a boulder at it just for fun. Alright. Want to pick a fight with me? Not the best idea. Yeah. Not a surprise. I mean, we're clearing through undead Cyclops like it's nothing. You should be fine soon, Okubo. I mean, you're pretty quick. You can catch up.
There are many roads to success.
We got wargs.
The time for words
A
has
lot
passed.
of wargs. Go on, Jubilos, get that potion out. Lasts for a minute, too. Hold on, how does that work again? 1 round for each d6 bomb damage. So when he throws it... It's wargs, that's wargs. The bandit died. It's, wow, it's way above this. Is it? No, I don't think it is. It'd be great if I could just search. Combat. Let's go with that. Or events, actually. Nope, events won't do it. It has to be combat. I want to see how it's calculated. But I'm not gonna... No, I'm not seeing a Jubilost. There it is. That's a regular attack. That's not the... Who cares? I'm looking for nerd stats when I shouldn't be looking for nerd stats. I should just be killing wargs. You're choked out for 40 more seconds. You got feared, that's why you ran away. Man. Maybe it does last as long as a stinking cloud, but I can like focus it on a target better. Honestly, I think alchemists might have more utility than sorcerers. Like, okay, sure, Stinking Cloud lasts, it covers a bigger area, and it persists after people leave it, and it continually tests them rather than test them once. Counterpoint. I can throw 17 bombs with Jubilost, and they can all be Stinking Cloud. Greater Cyclops. Do that in a minute. Ancient Stone. Took many blows to drop the enormous beast? No, it didn't. We killed it pretty quick.
Time to practice.
Speaking of an alchemist, just get whomped for 40 of your hit points straight away, and then killed by the acid. I saw that 49 crit. You can't lie to me. This looks like it could be good. It's not so good. What's the deal with you? You dead alchemist. So, yeah. We need to get infused onto Null. No, I was going to say Nullhotep. That's a... What is Nullhotep? Have I butchered the name of Eldritch Horror? I think I have.
You will go.
Possibly. It's fine. What's he gonna do? Curse me? Make me go irrationally mad? That priest needs to die. That priest needs to die. That priest needs to die. Akundayo, do the honors.
Cannot hide from me.
It's gonna cast whole person. And eventually it's gonna get through. And it's gonna do that, which is the main problem with the priests. That's why they have to die so quick. Oh, natural armor +2. Don't you only have a +1? No, you have a +2. Dog ain't doing so good, but that's okay. Did I see a purple and ignore it? I think I did.
Without a doubt.
Your body isn't the same as everybody else's. I want a Fallen Warrior's sheath. Right, we're at the edge of the map.
My destination.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not the same map that we had in Varnhold's Lot. In no way, shape, or form. Like, I don't think we're even on a petition of it. We're gonna spiral in.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
That's a bard. Kundeo, make them stop singing. Thank you. Last thing I need is everyone being buffed up. When I haven't even applied my buffs outside of the usual of resist range damage, don't get poisoned, and see anyone who goes invisible. Yeah, the slow will wear off soon. Adamantine Falcata? I forget what Adamantine does for a weapon. Well, if we used Falcata, that would be great, but we don't. Just means we'll be able to sell it for a fat profit.
There are many roads to success.
Wait a minute. No. I was going to say, maybe this is part of the Varnhold slot, but I don't think this is the tomb. Maybe it is the tomb that you have to negotiate with the centaurs to let the people go. Try to decipher the speech. Saying mine, not yours. Okay. Saw it first go away. With a regular Cyclopses. Move closer. Use detect magic. The stone radiates a powerful enchantment order. But I unfortunately can't tell what the stone is from here. Dispel it? No. What are you arguing about? What do I care, insect? Look, everyone know what a dirtbag you are. I found this treasure. The Ice Soul wants to take it for himself. What makes it so valuable? We wouldn't understand? Oh, unless he means this obelisk. Poignant. Harem? Very poignant. We need to be chaotic neutral. Fight each other. Back into... I say, we're gonna ride that line this entire time. He just gave up. He stopped swinging. The stone. We're gonna fight.
He's returned.
Level 17 humanoid. I am not terrified. Probably should be. Yep. Oh! Crit 60? I know that's my boy. Okbo. It was Okbo. What? I thought that was going to be a Kundayo. One sec. I was so certain that was going to be, I guess, mid-roll plus 26. Double it. Yeah, that will do it. Oh, man. Just out of interest, what is the damage per swing of you? 1d6 plus 16. Yours is just that. So your DPS is higher, but that requires you to hit everything. Don't you... Oh, you're also strength. I thought you were dexterity for some reason. And we have no idea what the treasure is. Maybe the Moonstone? The whole reason I wanted to kill this thing was so I could find out what the treasure was. Oh well.
I'm listening.
Go again. Thank you. Like we said, we were going to spiral in, and what we've actually done is avoid going anywhere near where we're supposed to go. Kind of. Wolves have gnawed on... Yeah, well, they know not to eat the festering meat. That's why. It's not hard to figure out.
Focus on the goal.
Now, it occurs to me that if I'm going to be streaming in 11 hours... What? The Warg's just having the time of his life. Look at him go! Look at him go! Now, if I'm going to be doing MechWarrior 5 in a while, I say a while, it's like 10 hours, 11 hours from now, what I need to be conscious of is finishing this at, reasonable time. So we'll keep going for another 40 minutes, and then ramble for a bit after the ad break. I'd rather end before the ad break, but we'll ramble for a bit because chances are we won't be at a clean point to end there. We're going to open this fight the only way that I know how.
They should have known better.
That's a thick-skinned Dread Cyclops. How'd you get hit for 42? It's only supposed to do... No, I'm thinking of the bombs. The bombs do minimal damage on the spread. So far, so good. Okay, we can send the wargs running. That's good. The problem is if we aggro any of the groups. Thankfully, we don't.
I can see my destination.
I thought there'd be something over here.
I'm the best.
Rage Claw. It's a longsword? Adamantine Furious Longsword. Again, I only really have one character who rages, and they have a special blade. And I prefer using that, so... There's not much reason to do anything else.
Success.
Oh, we got a Masterwork Glaive. My AC of 27 actually seems to be helping me a lot with the wargs, too. Like, even when we get surrounded, it isn't much of a concern. Kill it.
What a
The time
waste.
for words has passed.
Yep, tried to get the cleave off, but we killed you just in time.
Left yourself exposed.
I don't know if the animals realized what they had to do there, but good job. Good job. I appreciate you, boys. This is not the same. No, it is the same. Yeah, because over here was where I was getting my ass kicked by the elementals. Go there and disarm that. Please. First try, go on.
Next time.
Chances? Oh, we're good.
Damn this silly thing.
Do not roll one lower. Go 4 up.
Success.
Go way above my expectations, even better. Right, what were you hiding? What's in here?
I'm the best.
Some scrolls. I'm not preemptive enough with using scrolls. Should have learned from Varnhold's lot. You had a half plate? Well, that was your mistake. Should have had a full plate. You look like you've been dismembered. Crushed and the brain removed. Yeah, you've had your brain eaten by a zombie.
Success.
I can see my destination.
What are you protecting up here? Oh, there has to be something. We wouldn't just have the trap here for no reason.
Focus on the goal.
Maybe you would. We're going to read the inscription. Oh, we failed it, but Jubilost can still get it. I guess Jubilost is the safety net for this, then. Speak the word. Actually, examine the entrance. Yeah, speak the word. Detect magic. Do not enter. Prop the door. Close behind you. Interesting. So is the reason why the sisters have disappeared and not returned not because they've been murdered brutally by Cyclops, but actually because the door is one way? Do you need a special keyword to exit? Here she comes. They all use the same portrait. I thought it was going to be unique and we're going to get a name later on, but I guess not. Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
What is this place?
Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust, and only tombs remain.
What are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep beside the owners of this tomb.
Maybe such fate would have been for the best.
Harem, shut up. We're dealing with things we don't understand. This is not the time to get all grotus on us. Does Vordekai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about this shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
I think you might be wrong. Your sister sent me.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
Okay, I'm gonna go plunder a tomb.
There are many roads to success.
Presumably this is safe, otherwise... what is the point? You see we have another door here. We're just trapped.
Success.
Any threats we have are going to be further into the tomb.
If there's gold,
Time to
it's
practice
mine.
my combat abilities.
Oh hey, I guess this area isn't unsafe. I guess this area is unsafe even. Does anyone want to kill this thing or just let it wander around? Maybe it was a trap. Oh, here's a nice little great axe. Wait, where could it come from? How to have come out of the tomb?
Look.
We've got a corrosive tongi. One-handed. It seems okay.
Without a doubt.
Oh, the door is fake. So this is it. Okay. Well, I was hoping we'd be plundering something, but nah. No. Apparently not. Apparently there will be no plunder today. I will take those 3 scrolls of fireball, though.
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin. You think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers in the first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
I want to know if this voice is just for the Raven, or if it's going to end up being someone later on, because I want to know who this voice actor is. I want to know what other work they've done.
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark, nothing more.
I'm not going to answer your allegations.
Pride in a pathetic creature like you. You wear it poorly. And your attempts to give me orders? I think not.
Goodbye. So far, this has been a more interesting quest than... oh, we should go over here. This has been a more interesting quest, or chapter, than Season of Bloom? I mean, Season of Bloom had some good parts, but this has me hooked already. Might be because of the focus. And you give me the money for finding the witch. Alright, everyone, clear out, and let's loot as we go. Alright, that's 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 30, 36, 37. I just want to see how much money I actually get out of one excursion. So we're at 3,700 so far. 38, 39, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. No, I think we're on 60. Damn, we're getting a lot of money for this. Is that a Master Wick? It is. I'm not even bothering with like most of this armor either. How many things died here? Take the recipe. We're actually approaching the weight limit before we lose the bonuses of being light. Just under. And we're going to sell every bit of that. You know why? Because I can buy new things with that, or I can finance my kingdom. There are many improvements I can have. So we need to immediately head back and sell that. What's the next thing I'm gonna do? I guess we're gonna head back into the kingdom so we can figure out what the thing is, the notification, and then we might get ready to go into another place next Thursday. As in, we'll get in position and then do it next Thursday. Show me everything, newest to oldest. And go. Look at that money climb. Not you. Not you. $25,000. We're still not done because there's still stuff here that we got from there. Right now we're done with it. Except I also have these Masterwork daggers. We'll keep the keen sickle for... No, we won't. We'll sell that too. We also don't need all these rings. Don't need the wyvern meat. We have so much money. So much. Beautiful. Do you have anything new to say now that you have a sister back? Found your sister in the City of Hollow Eyes. Here she is right now.
She's back already. I can't thank you enough. May kind spirits guide you in your trap.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, let's head back into...
I can see my destination.
I don't even know what the deal is with the herbs over you. Let's head back to somewhere in my kingdom. Mine. I'm hoping none of it requires me to head back to the throne room, but I could be wrong. We do need to do the thing with Jubilos. Maybe that's how we'll end this. Right? We'll see what the kingdom needs. If we need to head back to the throne room, we'll talk to Jubilos. We'll end it there. That way we don't have to worry about the ad. I am, however, going to get there. Peaceful Travelers. Is it Seffeld and Varn? No? Was that my skeletal boy? Hello? Show me your wares. Still nothing I want. Elven Curblade's two-handed, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, back to the plan. Do some exploration on the way back to our own kingdom territory, and from there, well, we'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I want to cut straight across. Okay. Makes me think getting to the Forsaken Mound is not going to be that hard. This is territory. Kundayo has a disaster. We failed the Romeo and Juliet. Nook Nook has something in mind. Oh, Nook Nook has a quest. Wow, okay. Back we go. How are we doing for time, by the way? In terms of the curse. 202 days. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it down to like 100 days, maybe?
May we have a moment of respite?
Teleport. So glad I had the prescient foresight to do this. Throne room, let's go. Now I just need one over at the airport, and then we can hop between the furthest reaches of hell, I guess. I mean, what else would you describe this stolen lands as? The goblin has asked to see me. He claims I'm in need of training. Oh, we're gonna hop back up. Knock Knock strides in. What do you want, Knock Knock? Why am I in your chair? You're gonna show me how you can be a hero. Jod, be quiet. Knock Knock is beautiful. He's great. We love him. So we're gonna have Knock Knock try to deal with the goblins in Oleg's post. That's easy enough to do. We will travel there soon. Hero grows on his own and through his accomplishments? No, I want to go with him. Why do I have the option to send him on his own? Let's go. I want a specific item. I would like a wand. Another repeating offer. Range of goods is wide enough, but just when a partner comes across something very valuable. Of course. So we picked up an artisan quest as well. The import business. I think we can very quickly do Knock Knock's quest. We'll took the Jubilost at the start of the next stream. Should be next Thursday as normal. 7 PM UTC.
There are many roads to success.
Shards of an artifact. Found some relics. Yeah, thanks to the money. Thanks to the money. Thanks for all the money. Tell me about the drowned trees. Oh, I managed to finish a set. We get money and experience. Who is in the group? Paladin, a ranger, sorceress, a priestess, and a inquisitor, and a fighter. Why'd you question the prisoners? The bandits are attacking small fry. Please continue. Didn't realize I thought I was just accepting something and clicking through. Apologies. What kind of secret entrance? How will you handle all of them even if you sneak? Please continue. Fish and a monkey? I don't even know what that could be. What kind of monster is it? Once human, but then offended a powerful fae. Cursed him, turning him into a monster. Did you find anything useful in the lair? Lost 2 friends. Yeah, so you managed to kill him and fight your way out. Jamandi? No way. It's about Chimandi Eldori. If they cleared the stolen lands of the bandits, why must we do it all again? Thank you, storyteller. You're saying that you're actually there. Leave you to your legends. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's head out. Let's swap Kundayo for Knock Knock. Should be very quick, you know, in and out. Done. Does mean we might run into the ads, which it's fine. We can probably find something to do. So it's not just ads, go. You know, it's not really fair on the people that Twitch. YouTube, you can just skip around. You don't really get hit with ads. Day and 2 hours. So it's a 2-day trip affair. Winged Menace. Kundayo. Start the event. Yeah, the ranking for stability in Arcane is absolutely tanked. I need to start doing those things, but I can't afford that right now. By those things, what I mean is I need to do the rank ups so that they're less likely to fail. But I can't afford to do that while I've got this chapter to finish.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Let's go. If they want to fight us, we will win. Because we will do Yield Stinking Cloud. Alright, let's save.
Knock knock tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Where's the goblin? Oh, there they are. Uh-oh. Not a single... Yeah, they're all hammered. Is this your tribe? Lying drunk everywhere. Kept getting chased, got hungry, then got caught. Caught by who? Big shanks, fatter, smell better, big club, was eating sheep. You ran into a cyclops? Make them leave or I'll do it myself. Oh, there's the Cyclops. Munguk. Okay. We're gonna hit that chaotic neutral because we need to back ourselves back into... We need the alignment fixed. Because I'd rather stay chaotic neutral. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, he's gonna single out Knock Knock, but he's called him a hero. Okay. He says, not in the mood to share. He says the half-shanks are the guts. He wants to eat them. You can understand him. You got caught by hill giants once, kept as a toy until you ran away. Okay, we'll do something about it. Monk said, his eyebrows collapsing, gives a little grunt. He's sad? He's not hungry, he's just lonely. Came here looking for a mate, but when he came to a goblin, he had no wife. No, I actually misread that. I was going to say no goblin wife. I don't think he's looking for a goblin wife. A wife? Really? Send him somewhere. You did it, Knock Knock. I'm proud of you. What did you say to him? You sent him to the capital. Oh my god. Oh my god. Knock Knock, you're beautiful, and I love how your mind works, but why did you send him to... Oh, because where else was he going to possibly find a wife? Maybe I need to be a bit more hands-on with the little goblin. Do I really want to call him an idiot? Why would you do that? We're not done here. Maybe we'll stay here. Knock Knock. Let's see you handle the tribe. He hits them all on the head. Knock Knock. And he's gonna take them to the capital, where he just sent the giant. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to rein in Knock Knock just a little bit. You better not take this to the capital, or so help me. Where are you taking them? Capital big enough. Yes, capital. All you, go to capital. Knock Knock commands you, go. Knock Knock. If you don't send warning ahead of time, I realize we have a goblin cult, and actually I think it's this goblin cult. If you don't send warning to the capital, they're going to arrive, and I can guarantee you, Canara, whoever else is going to be there ready to fight goblins. It's not going to go well. And then also, Knock Knock. Yeah, I mean, it didn't go wrong. We did achieve what we set out to do, which is get them away from here, but... now we just have to deal with things. Knock Knock. Why is Dan moving so slow? Oh, he's exhausted. Well, we do have a new event to handle. I can't be mad at him. I can't. I knew what I was gonna get into, accepting a goblin. And this level of goblin shenaniganry is part of the course. But he is, I guess, learning to be better than goblins. He just thinks that the answer at the moment is to send everything to the capital. Now we have a drunken rampage to deal with. And we have 15 days. Tristian is going to be the best one to send. Easily. Easily. And maybe we can negotiate a way out of this without killing him. Has this given me a new building out of interest? Can I now make a hovel for goblins? Can I dig out, like, part of the dirt and just throw them in? Maybe.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Try to avoid. Evade and then have a nap instead. Why don't I have a hunter? Tristian is my best shot. Actually, we can just have Knock Knock also do the hunting.
Jump Jump Talks make others angry. Knock Knock wants to do the same.
Alas, my primitive critter, to achieve such a skill in sarcasm, one needs outstanding talent as well as a brilliant intellect, which I am afraid is unattainable for those of your kind. Hey, stop pretending to be asleep, you little pest.
And that's why we love Knock Knock. And while I pronounce his name in 17 different ways on a whim. Because Knock Knock is smart enough to know that I'm... Well, if he could hear me, he'd be smart enough to know I'm referring to him. But also I like the idea just... that goblins don't even pronounce their own names properly. So, with that handled, I actually do want to see if we gained a building from this or not. No, we didn't. I don't see anything here for relations. Oh. That's a relations building. I guess we do get a goblin quarters. Oh, but wasn't I planning something to go by here? Whiskey Funeral says goblin quarters in the list. Yeah, I forgot because we don't have enough BP that everything's grayed out. I was just looking through for G and for some reason skipped over this. But that actually does help me. That does help me. Because we need relations. We need a lot of relations, but that helps. It also helps with, was that stability? Espionage. Which, funny enough, we have some points in, but... Oh, it's the same as this. More espionage when adjacent to Thieves or Assassins Guild. We have a shrine. Can be upgraded to a temple. The school unfortunately can't be upgraded. yeah. Getting relations up is going to be painful. I mean, we can buy some BP right now and just throw in a bunch of buildings. No, I want to do 200. 200's not enough. Let's do 3. Fine, we'll do 4. Alright, we're going to upgrade this because that thing gives me relations. +1 relations when next to a longhouse, 2 when adjacent to a town hall. Oh, we haven't upgraded the longhouse. There we go. So now this gives us way more relations. I see. We actually need to look at upgrades, not the buildings themselves. Sure, let's do the Goblin quarters right next to the magic shop, the monument, and the garrison. If anything goes wrong, the garrison can help. And my experience of playing Dungeon Keeper 2 is that goblins are good chaff. So, some more relations for us there. Let's see, what else can we get? The foundry cannot be upgraded. The shop gives me more community. Printing house we can't upgrade. Can't do the watchtowers. Shows me over here. Why am I trying to figure it out by like clicking on buildings? We have a garrison. We don't need a herbalist house. We have a halfling brewery, but that can't be upgraded. We have a longhouse, but that has been upgraded because that's now the town hall. The pier. You can upgrade that to a dock, a marina even. There is apparently a ad coming. I think we need to hit city. We need to hit city to get some really good build-up of relations. I'm not sure what we need to do to get that. The shrine? Do we have a shrine? We do have a shrine somewhere. It must be this. Oh, it gets upgraded to a temple, so it's this. There we go. The ad has now arrived, but that's fine, because all we're doing is going through and doing things that don't really matter. How much BP? That's a lot of BP we've gone through. Upgrade magical rarities. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think so. Don't know what goes in this slot. Oh, a lighthouse. Except that gives stability and espionage, it doesn't give relations, so I don't really want it. And I think we're at the maximum building capacity anyway. Maybe we get city later on. Because I think we have all the territory we can claim so far. Let's have a look at this. Expand the barony. Time for the round to find more lands peacefully if possible. Do I have a region? No, I don't have a region I can claim. I just need to annex places, apparently. Or maybe I need more stats. Need to talk to Erlene. We're still waiting on this. I don't know how long this takes. Apparently quite a long time. But we'll go talk to Erlene. We'll pick up a quest. And then we'll think about wrapping this up. Because that means next week we can get back to... Oh, no. It means next week we can... Oh, let's go to the main square. We can start with Jubilost. We can do the artisan stuff. And then go straight back to the main chapter. Try to find 2 more of these defaced sisters. Hopefully the drunken guy will be handled. Drunken, it's not a guy, it's a giant. The drunken giant will be handled. peacefully. Peacefully, keyword. And then off stream, I'll also do a bit of a respec of some characters. The main one I'm looking at is Harem. Maybe... I'm not sure who else. Erlene is over here. Makes sense. I'm not sure why it makes sense, but I guess it wouldn't be anywhere obvious. Let's discuss the exquisite item. Can I buy something from you right now? No. His name's Ollie. He's fled with payment. He's in Lake Silverstep. Describe Lydica. If you need to borrow money, I can help you out. Alright. So, next Thursday will be... That's actually on the way. We can let that wait until the next time we come back. I mean, next Thursday we'll go there, we'll do the thing. I'm gonna quickly talk to you, and before we start this wrap up. I haven't heard much about Goblins since the trading post. Where are they? Hear from them soon, don't worry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't make me regret bringing you here. Anyway. Yeah, next Thursday we'll be carrying on with more Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm hoping that if I keep the rate going, we might be finished by August, ready to start Wrath of the Righteous in September. September's going to be a bit of a disruptive month as well. Saturday, which, you know, depending on time zone, is either today or tomorrow. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries will be starting in about 10 hours, to give you an idea of time. So, I'm going to enjoy my sleep, wake up, and go straight back into this. And then, as I say, I have things I have to do later in the day. So, very busy Saturday for me. Sunday, I'll figure out the game, I'll figure out the time. It's probably going to be about 3 p.m. UTC, 2 p.m. UTC, same as it was last week for My Friendly Neighborhood. I'll figure that one out. Don't worry, I will. If I can't figure it out, it means that Sunday is free for me to do other things, like clips, or relax, or something. But that's it. Let's see. Actually, we'll pull the map up just so it's different from just pulling up the screen for the quest every time. Let's see. He's live, and he's probably going to be live for a while. Let's go see Alleged Man playing the PvE mode of Tarkov with, I believe, Proto Dino. I'm assuming he is. I know he's been grinding that game recently, so let's see how his progress is. That's not what I'm looking for. That is. Okay, we're going to go with a... I would click back in. I thought I turned on the thing that the audio plays while I'm not focused, but I'll look into that too. Let's start that raid. Let that time down. And bring back the audio. There we go. So I'd like to thank anybody who came along to the stream, anybody who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. I would click out to put the hyperlink for that into the Twitch, the Twitch chat. My brain is starting to fry itself. It'll be fine. I'll sleep and we'll be ready to burn mechs and blow them up. But yes, I'd like to thank everybody who came along. I'd like to thank Fuchsia, Alleged Man, who we're now going to raid, and Whiskey Funeral for being in the chat today. Especially Fuchsia for all the, trivia. I like those questions. They're fun. Yeah, say the plan is we're going to be doing in like 10 hours MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries for about 7 hours. That should be fun. Might end up being shorter, depends how I feel. 7 hours is what we're going to be aiming for, though. There's a lot we need to try and get through. We might be starting Russell Hague. If we are, we will not be doing it all in one sitting. Fun. But I think that's about it. I think that's about it for the wrap up and everything else. So, let's go see a ledge man playing the PvE part of Escape from Tarkov. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time, but if I don't, have a good weekend. Bye-bye.